varför du med annan? Kom var med mig baby. Aldrig lita på någon annan. Finns ingen annan, jag vill ha min chakarinna. Låsa och säg ingen sinna. Jag kommer alltid ride with you. 100 gubbar klart jag die for you. Du är så viktig baby. Jag och du alias. Du är försiktig baby. Men du gav mig en chans. Det är 50-50 baby. Men det är balans. Jag växlar upp för dig baby. Ingen annan. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som det. Det är mitt liv baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som det. Det är mitt liv baby. Visa mig vart det finns. Du kommer väl till min city? Nej, jag vet att det finns. Kom då, det är bra lives and all nights, yeah. Jag vet att jag minns kör det. Skön social smart good lady. Jag tvivlar det. Visa mig vart du finns, yeah. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som det. Det är mitt liv baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som det. Det är mitt liv baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som det. Det är mitt liv baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som det. Det är mitt liv
Tú aquí siempre a mi lado, cicatrices que has curado, cicatrices, cicatrices. En la vida me he enchulado y como tú no hay nadie más. Tú un porro y los demás, jamás. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, yeah. Un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, yeah. Aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, yeah. A la única que le quiero ser fiel. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, yeah. Un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, yeah. Aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, yeah. A la única que le quiero ser fiel. Me gustan así de rica pa' que la vean. Sin dedos santos en la piel pero es atea. Yo la pongo a creer en algo. Mora a las 7 que salgo. Yo con Maretini, no sabe inglés pero siempre dice roll with it. Mezcla de paisa con diosa de Santorini. Un beso tuyo más chimba que un feeling. Ese es el feeling. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, yeah. Un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, yeah. Aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, yeah. A la única que le quiero ser fiel. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, yeah. Un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, yeah. Aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, yeah. A la única que le quiero ser fiel, yeah. La baby no es de motel pero mal azote. Sacó la camarilla, quiere que la enfoque. Quiere video conmigo para que se toque. Así de Ricky sin retoques. Contigo soy un bacán, yeah. Somos como el yin y el yang. Sin forzarlo se nota, yeah. Tú y tu curiosidad, yeah. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, yeah. Un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, yeah. Aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, yeah. A la única que le quiero ser fiel. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, yeah. Un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, yeah. Aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, yeah. A la única que le quiero ser, yeah. Quiero ser.
Jag minns hur den tid du gav mig life billar jag. Nu vill jag kunna ge tillbaka allt jag inte kunna ge förut. Det finns ingen annan där som kan stå här by my side, oh why. Sättet du rör på det får mig att dö för dig baby. För de här yardis, de vill ju bara dra ner oss. Men du är fett och vanlig. Och det jag lägger av min tid, jag vill ha dig. Du får mig känna safety.
Alright. What's up, YouTube? How you guys doing? Let's turn this music down. Alright. Okay, let's do some mock-ups here, guys. Alright, so looking at gold on the daily, we are still bullish overall. We talk about structure, and we have daily support here. This. We got his support here. This here. Alright, we've got a resistance here. This daily resistance. And we've got another daily resistance here. Alright, let's take a look at it for an hour. Make some adjustment here. Alright, 4 hour, we've got a supply here. And we've got another supply here. Alright. 4 hour support here.
I was chilling with the bros who was up for a night out. Yeah. Saw you in the cut with that wifey demeanor.
Got his support down here. And we've got a demand here in the 4 hour. Smack this support down here. I don't see us getting down there today, but we're just gonna mark it up. All right, let's take a look at the 1 hour. All right, so 1 hour, we've got this resistance here. And we've got a support here. we've got a support here. Okay. Now we've got a demand here, 1 hour. Got another demand here.
I'm sorry for what I have put you through. I still have you on my mind, My focus been drifting away
All
from
right, take a look at the 30.
This wasn't our time.
There's nothing to do here. Other support there. Right, and we'll call this 15-minute minus support. And we've got another one here. All right, so as of right now, so looking at the 15-minute, we still have a bearish overall structure on the 15-minute. If I make this smaller, you can see if we keep scrolling here to the left. Now, this high at 23.88, we've not even taken that out for, and then of course we still have highs that we still need to take out. So the major high has not been taken out yet, and also this 4-hour high at 23.88 has not been taken out either. So we still have an overall bearish structure on the lower time frame. However, previously we had a bullish momentum. So we still have that bullish momentum right now. I mean, we still have the BOS going on. Sorry, guys. We still have the BOS to the left, but as of right now, we are possibly looking at a bearish momentum right now. Now, with this bearish momentum we have right now, can we still go back up? Yes, we can. And as of right now, I'm anticipating this 1-hour demand or this 1-hour support down here, and we actually also have a 1-hour demand here. So any of this demand down here, I am expecting to hold, or we get back down to the 1-hour support. That is what I am expecting to see. Now, how do we take sell here? Can we take a sell? Well, it depends on what the market gives us. As of right now, we need to wait and see if we're gonna break this first 15-minute minus support. If we break this first 15-minute minus support, we anticipate a pullback either to a level of supply or even back to this 1-hour resistance, and then we look to take sell, right? That's the first setup. Second setup is going to be still a breakup structure. Maybe we can't keep coming down aggressively, break below the second 15-minute minus support before we get back to this demand, wait for the pullback, and then look to take the sell continuation, because there is a chance we tap this demand and then we see price push back to the upside. So for now, I will be looking for sales. All right, guys. I hope the quick analysis made sense. Good morning, Vivian. Good morning, Brian. Blues. Just want to say a big thank you to you for this free channel where people can learn Forex trading. So far, I've learned patience from me, from you. God bless you, you too. One love all the way from Toronto. Thank you, Blaze. Morning, Gideon. Morning, Matic. Morning, Matt.
I wanna ride like choo-choo. Yeah, love to do me cuckoo. Hey, yeah. Loving the way you move
Right.
around me.
Oh, he left. Wow, if you're here, did you hold that trade yesterday? The good buys?
Yeah.
You
It
held
was
it?
crazy how long it lasted. Yeah. I just went to sleep. I was like, fuck it. I will say, when I woke up, I thought I got stopped out because I'm like, turn on the MetaTrader on the phone and the trade's gone. I'm like, oh, I got stopped. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it got closed down profit.
You think it's a 15-minute demand and not 1 hour?
Yeah, scroll down a bit.
Where?
I think you marked it. Scroll down a bit. Yeah, right here. So you have 1 hour demand. Yeah,
15. Oh, thank you.
no problem.
Yeah. Oh. Man, we can even just use the 1 hour. I don't need to use the support down there. I didn't even see that. So there is 1 hour down there.
Yeah, I got 2 1 hours marked up.
Okay. Cool.
And I also have
Which one do you
this
have?
this 15.
Nah,
No,
I'm not using that.
gap's too low. Gap's too small. Right here.
The reason why I'm not using it is because we already rejected it and then it pushed up, right? And then look at what it did. It failed to break the highs. That's why I'm not using it.
So even this one would not be good because it failed to break the high.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you already pretty much have a triple top, yeah.
Bearish. Because I was like, before the stream, maybe I was looking for buys, but I wasn't sure because we didn't really close above this level right here.
This high, the second high is lower than this high here. This one nearly kissed this bearish top wick. Just nearly, almost.
On Oanda, it actually broke the high slightly.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Let me take a look at the futures. Let's see.
It broke by like 1 pip.
Futures didn't break it either, so.
Yeah, Oanda lies. I should probably stop using that.
Man, they're fake. They're a fake book. Forex.com is better. It's better than Oanda. On your broker is swap liquidity.
Oanda?
No, Max on YouTube.
How the fuck you doing too, Addy?
Addy trolling.
Oh no, man. I've got everyone cussing now. Addy, kill the beat. Oh Jesus, it's spreading.
You're looking for buys of 2360.5. Oh, looking for buys right now. Pretty much. If we had broken this high, pretty much if we had broken above 2366, I'll be looking for buys right now. But I ain't looking for buys here, not when we have this pretty much triple top. This is gonna have to come down lower for me to take buys. Excuse my drawing, it's my mouse. Ignore the drawing.
Oh, actually, I can see on your chart that it broke the high, but it didn't close above, so...
Yeah. My broker actually looks exactly like this.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it broke the high, but it...
It wicked it.
Yep.
Futures didn't wick it.
And I checked my C trader and MetaTrader, they also wicked it.
Yeah, me too. Just wicked it.
Yeah.
Good job, Forex brokers. Faked everyone in. Or stopped everyone out. One or the other. Or both.
Probably both.
So
Probably
what
spread got him.
So what am I waiting for? Rewind the stream a little bit. We just started like what? 15 minutes ago?
Girl, you looking better than the photos. Need more of your time, so I'm watching you in slow-mo. Yeah. But it doesn't really matter when it comes to you. Yeah.
ICT called this turtle soup. Oh, okay.
That's the turtle soup. Man, someone's gonna have to explain that to me. I really want to know why it's called the turtle soup.
So I want to know why it's called the turtle soup, and I want to know. I want you to show me the turtle. Where's the turtle? Show me.
Exactly.
I want to see the turtle. Every single Forex trader that has all this fucking crazy name, I want to see where is it? Show me. Show me what you say this is. Whatever name you've given it, show me. I want to see that thing. I want to see it on the chart. Everyone just freaking coming up with freaking names. It is freaking crazy, man.
Man.
Funny thing is, if you do not come up with all this crazy name just to make this freaking thing more complicated, people are not gonna follow you. They don't like simple stuff. They like complicated stuff. Yeah, onions, pineapples. Like, where's freaking onions on the chart? What does trading has to do with onions? What does trading has to do with freaking pineapples?
What's an onion? Pineapples you add. Well, not ads. What's an onion?
I actually know what an onion is. I can draw if you want.
I know what it is too, but you can draw. You know, I suck at drawing.
So if it's bullish, right? Like, let's say this is bullish. It broke the high.
Okay.
If it's an onion, if you take an onion, you have to wait for a pullback on the support. Like, wait for a support to form, and then take the onion play on the break of the highs of the previous candle.
Well, that's what you just said. Why not just call it take the trade at the highs of the previous candle? Simple.
Yeah.
That has a name that everyone uses. It's the break and retest, right? You know, you break, you pull back, and yeah.
Like you said, you wait for a support to be formed. Let's say support is formed right here. You take your trade at the break of the previous high.
Oh, do you know
That's
what the
it.
celery play is?
No.
Yeah, because I was with TTE and they used those terms as well because he was learning from Raja and Don, because Don learned from Raja, like when he was streaming like 2 or 3 years ago. So that's where he got it from.
Oh.
That's how he learned it.
All these names that traders are coming up with, it's not like someone like me, I can come up with my own too. I can. But I don't want to do that. Just keep it simple, keep it plain, keep it simple. There's no need to try and make this complicated.
Yeah, like this person, you know, Max, was it? Who said? Oh, okay, wait. So 8H said, instead of saying all of that you just said, you can just say onion. But what the fuck does onion mean, right? So if you say to a trader, any trader around the world, you say break, retest. Everyone's gonna know. Every single trader will know.
If you go to an hedge fund trader or an institutional trader and say, tell him, oh, I'm looking for an onion play, he's just gonna look at you like, what the fuck are you talking about? What's onion play? Like, what's that? Or celery play? And I'm not saying all this stuff to hate, but I'm just being real here. All those stuff is meaningless. It does not mean anything. They're just gonna be looking at you like crazy. They'll be like, yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
Why is asking about the celery play?
But if you talk to them about supply and demand, break and retest, support and resistance, they know what you're talking about. They'll be like, oh, okay, this dude, knows something. At least has some knowledge about trading. Not all these crazy names that traders are coming up with.
Yep. Yeah, so that celery plays like really break and retest. It breaks like on a 30-minute candle. So let's say you have a closure and then you have something like this, like a bullish, and then you take it on next bearish candle like that. And that's, let's say this is a support.
Oh,
That's
you can change
it.
the colors because, yeah,
It's okay.
I couldn't even see it. You can change the colors if you want to.
I'm assuming that was like some sort of breakout trade.
So 8H, that's simple English. When you go to the gym where you're squatting, is not called anything else. You're simply squatting. That's English. If you're doing pull-ups, you're freaking doing pull-ups. You're pulling up. Well, that's simple English.
Yeah, can you imagine people start coming up with like nonsense names for the gym moves? It's like instead of a squat, you call it like I don't know, like a pumpkin. It's like, what the fuck? What are you talking about, man?
To each their own. Like I always say, in this industry, you have two choices. You either choose to go the complicated route, or you choose to go the simple route. It's your choice. You got simple route and you got complicated route. Hey, pick your poison.
Yeah.
You got those choices.
And this ain't like, throwing shade at nobody, but, it's like the difference between men and boys, It's like you think the head, like when they was talking about like hedge fund traders, bank traders, none of them will be caught dead talking like that because they're professional.
Yeah, man. You only see stuff like this in a retail space. Lord, these are 3 sets of frogs. Vegetables are in trends, lol. Wait,
Yeah,
there's
Burger King, Wendy's. Sorry.
there's also a lizard sweep. What's a lizard sweep? That's ICT stuff? Oh my god. Lizard sweep.
Man, that guy, he's gonna get the whole fucking animal kingdom in his playbook. Turtle soup, lizard, sweep, again. Oh, whoops. I thought he actually meant like horse shit was one, and I was like, wait, no. Oh, okay, he's just calling it horse shit.
Silver bullet. It's not that deep. If you look at American football, they use names for plays that just helps remember. And that's different. That's different. You can't compare that with trading.
Yeah, because you're talking about like a full set game plan that you got like I don't know how many players on the football team you have, but you got hey, you guys are going to do this move. You guys are going to go there. You're going to fake out over here. I'm going to pass it to you, and you're going to run down the left-hand side here. I'm going to throw it to you. It's like, yeah, they're giving it a name because there's no name for that.
What's my plan for today? Just rewind this a little bit. We've only been here for what? 25, 30 minutes? But just know as of right now, I am looking for sales as of right now. First thing I'm waiting for is to see if we are going to break and close below this. Below this first 15-minute minor support. If we do, we sit and wait for this 30-minute supply. Wait for price to pull back to that level. Let me see 1 hour. Yeah, we can even use the 1 hour because that's a bearish engulfing candle. We should close below, which is nice, especially if the 1 hour closes below 23.57. But we just need at least the 30 and 15 to close below. We should. Actually gonna combine the 1 and the 15-minute together here. All right. You see, man, the day I decide to freaking come up with my own names, watch my freaking views start to skyrocket. The day I stop keeping it simple and making it complicated, that's the day I'm gonna blow up on YouTube.
I believe it. You're gonna have to do like a little bit of marketing, like start, like hyping it up, like your, I don't know, fucking your pineapple plan and blah blah blah, and then you gotta start really hyping that shit up, and people are gonna start flooding in.
I make a playbook, start giving a playbook for free, man. How to relieve
There's names for
stress.
candle patterns. Sorry.
There's names for candle patterns. Come on, guys, to help remember. Morning Star. Man, I don't even follow all those stuff.
Exactly.
I'll be
like
honest with you now, Nick. Candlestick patterns, trying to learn every single candlestick patterns is a waste of time. You can take it or leave it. You can believe it if you want. If you've been watching me for a while, you already know I'm telling the truth because I don't even follow it. And it didn't stop me from being a profitable trader. Candlestick patterns is a waste of time. You're just wasting your time if you're trying to freaking learn it all. And when I first...
And we've talked about...
Yeah, we did.
Sorry.
And when I first started, of course, I was told I have to do that. Shit, I freaking downloaded the PDF, freaking studying it every freaking day, wasting my freaking precious time. Right.
You know Al Brooks. He has like a big book. He's an old trader. They trade patterns on 1 minute or 5 minutes, and he has he said he has in his book like 300 patterns over the 20 years, and with candle. Normal every session start with 12 candles and then the price retracement, and then go try to learn that Albrook stuff with the patterns, and you'll need like 5 years with this pattern and all his stuff. Yeah.
You agree? Yeah. Oh, what were you gonna say, Juan?
I was just going to say, we talked about it just a few days ago, and it's like, man, all of us who tried to spend a lot of time learning all those candle patterns, it never made us successful.
No.
It's just, like waste of time and just lost money trying to trade it.
You mean candlestick patterns as like descending wedge, bull flags, and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Waste of time. I wasted like a year trying to figure out why I'm not profitable. That was back then when I used to trade crypto.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God.
Were you...
Thank God I actually dipped crypto.
So you didn't make it big in crypto?
No. Trading, like day trading crypto, no, but I invested before COVID into crypto. I made quite a lot of money during that. I think I bought Matic for like 27 cents and it went up to $3.
Oh, cool. So
Oh.
the 15 minutes
Nice.
closed below, but we barely did. But we still did though, bottom line. 30, yeah, we did close below. Just a little bit. So I am going to delete this. If we can get the pullback now, that would be great. If we don't, then we still gotta wait for 23.51 to be taken out, which is going to be this. And if we have another supply, maybe we have it somewhere here, we mark that as well. So before we close below 23.51, we simply now waiting for this and then continuation to the downside.
That's a clean looking supply on 1 hour.
Yeah.
Just bought 57.4. Huh?
You just bought.
57.
I thought you said you were buying at 23.60. Now you're buying at 57.4.
I'm confused. What does he mean he bought 57 point?
Maybe you bought it
Oh,
at
just there.
23.57. Okay. Well, hopefully this pulls back because this thing can still continue to drop. So hopefully it pulls back for you. I do take pullbacks trade myself, but not like this. And don't just jump in pullback trades.
Euro pairs dumping. I think there was Euro news on the thing happening. So probably bad news.
I think
So.
we had we have Euro news today. Yeah. And we got PMI doing NY today. So hopefully we get a quick NY session. In this situation, ICT said to wait for a retest FVG and then take a shot to break the last low. Yeah. I know about that one. Wise words, ICT.
Morning.
Good morning.
It has been a wonderful week. Except for bank holiday. What a day.
Yeah, man. If not, man, it would have been a freaking amazing and great week.
Yeah.
2 in 1.
Morning, guys. Morning.
Good morning, Jay Smith. Yesterday was not so good for you. Yeah, we saw your trade on in Discord. But keep learning, because the sales you took, you shouldn't have taken it. Alright, Gideon, keep learning. You're doing good. Losses is part of the game.
Also, it takes a big man to, post up his losses for everyone to see.
Yep, it does. Because you don't just post wins, you post losses too.
Who was that? Sorry, did you say?
Gideon.
Oh, Gideon. We were talking about Gideon.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it takes a lot of guts to people to post their losses. I mean, it's part of the game, win or lose, right?
Yeah. That's the only true outcome.
Yeah.
Really. You're welcome, Gideon. Oh, Jay Smith, did you take the buys we took down in New York? Oh, you already left.
No, I didn't. I had already left. I had to
Oh,
go and pick up my my daughter from school, so
man.
couldn't catch that. But it looked pretty good. I had a look at the charts before. Did you guys take it from this 1 hour demand?
No, this 15-minute demand.
At a 15-minute. Okay.
Yeah, but we took
Yeah,
it
that's
on,
good.
we took it on the 5. We pretty much took it. When did we take it again? Was it right? No. Here.
No, it was on the body. Yeah.
Yeah, we took it right here. Man, this trade took 3 hours just to freaking get 30 pips.
Yeah, it was a bit choppy. Looks choppy.
Yeah.
A bit choppy.
Now.
Man.
Took 3
Very
hours.
choppy. It's like buyers and sellers fighting at each other.
Yeah.
I think I knew it was going to fill this entire wick though. As soon as this kind of pullback continuations continue going high to the 1 hour demand, I knew that was going to happen. It was just very slow. I actually took that buy.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm surprised you didn't take the gold trade during New York, because I know you're busy, but you could have come back 3 hours later and been like, man, these guys still in drawdown.
Yeah.
I think it was Lucian. Like, he's like, or was it Pi? It's like, man, the best trade is you come late and then it's like, oh man, you guys are in drawdown. Let me get in now.
Catch you at the right time, yeah.
And everything dumping is like sales market. Damn, US30 freaking went up and broke the highs yesterday. Yeah, US30 dumping too. Is USR doing? USL too. GJ and EU is like they're racing to the downside. Anything dumping has probably been bullish most of the week. Good morning, William. It's crazy how we had a late London trade yesterday. Same thing during NY session.
Man, this week's been basically the week of drawdown.
Yeah.
It's like enter the trade, straight drawdown, sit for like an hour or two until we finally hit TP.
Man. Like marketing, let's test who know where to put the SL. Is Michael here? I saw your Go trade. Was it Go trade? And he cut like, is it 207? Yep, 270 pips. I think he took these buys on the 4-hour time frame.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, Mitch, did you pass your phase 1 yet? Oh. I guess Mitch
Nah,
is...
fuck it up.
You close?
No.
Damn, you're not close to passing?
I have 3%. In the last 2 trades, I took the 2 losses with 2% instead of 1%.
Oh.
So every trade I took with 1%, and especially the ones with the losses with 2%.
Oh, damn.
Wait, Lucian, is that you?
That was what Lucian was doing too, but he doesn't do that anymore.
No, I learned my lesson. Just 1%.
What's my view on US oil? Let's see. Let's take a look at the daily. So, daily, we broke this high, and we've got a daily support here. Okay, take a look at the 4-hour. Broke it on the 4-hour also, and we've got a 4-hour demand here. All right, let's take a look at the left. We got a 4-hour supply here. Okay. Let me mark this demand down here too, just to give you. All right, take a look at the 1 hour. All right, so 1 hour, what do we have to the left? We've got this resistance here. It's like that is where we rejected. And we've got this. One hour supply. See what we're working with here. Man, this thing is ugly. Shit. Damn, why is US Man, why is US oil this ugly? 15 minutes. Okay, so quick sales. 30-minute supply. Because this is still going to go back up. If you can catch a quick sell, 30-minute supply. So let's take a look at the 15-minute. Now, I'll be looking for quick sales as of right now, at least up until we either get to this 15-minute demand. 15-minute demand. That's where I'll be looking. I'll be looking for quick sales until we get to this 15-minute demand. Now, where would I be looking to for price to actually reject? As of right now, looks like we broke this minor low. Okay, we broke this minor low. Looking at the 30-minute, we did close below it as well. So what I will be looking for right now is for price to either retest this 30-minute supply or this 15-minute supply, especially this 15-minute supply because it has not been tapped. So either this 15-minute supply, this 30-minute supply or the 15-minute supply, pretty much waiting for this. For price to continue to the downside, back to the demand, or we go to the 15, we go back to the 15-minute, or all the way back up to this 30-minute supply for price to continue down to the demand. So for now, I'll be looking for sales until we get back down to any of this demand down here, either the 15-minute demand or the 4-hour demand. Then we should see price pushing back up because we have a breakout structure on the daily time frame. The only thing here is that the lower time frame is still overall bearish. So as of right now, I'll be looking for sales. That's what I'll be looking for. That's my opinion on US oil. But man, that thing looks ugly. It's ugly as hell. So right now, we're waiting to see how this candle is going to close. Either we're going to reject off of this 1-hour supply or reject the 1-hour resistance and we look to take sales.
Okay, go back to oil real quick. What about this 50-minute demand?
Nah.
Didn't tap it already?
So if you look at this 15-minute demand, does that look valid to you?
No.
Yeah, there you go.
But I thought only this black candle.
Huh? What black candle? You can't use the black candle either. You can't use the bearish candle either, because if you use the bearish candle, look at the bullish candle. Do you have a gap between the bullish candle? Yeah, there you go. All right, well, take over for me real quick. First, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, guys, and I'll be right back.
Oh, Gideon. So, in regards to like risk percentage, if you're in drawdown, a lot of people they make, a lot of the new traders they make the mistake of they start losing. Now they're in drawdown, and then they increase their risk to try to make back their loss because they want to make it back fast. That's the exact opposite of what you want to do. So, maybe you're in a little bit of drawdown. That's fine to continue the same risk. But if you're noticing like, man, I'm starting to take a lot more losses. Okay, now you cut back on your risk. And then once you start finding that the market's in favor of your trading strategy, then you start to up your risk back again to normal. And I'd also even say that if you're on a winning streak and you're doing really well, you can increase your risk, doing the opposite of what losing traders do. Losing traders increase risk as they lose. I think, you could do the opposite, increase your risk as you're winning.
Yeah, but
Sorry,
then do it
you were
on
going
bank
to
holiday.
say. Yeah, don't do it on bank holiday. Fuck
Man.
everything up.
Yeah, I did it. So I was up 7% and I used 2% in London. Bank holiday, lost it. Again, 2%, lost it again.
Yeah.
And then I took one in New York with 2% and lost it also.
Oh,
So then,
fuck.
yeah. So I was like, okay, just take a step back, decrease my lot size, and just use 1% again. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really crazy how hard it
goes
is
so
to
fast.
Yeah,
Sadly.
you get your profits so slowly, it's like hard to build
Yeah.
up. But then when you lose it, it's gone in an instant.
It was 13 days to build it up, and a few trades, and it was gone.
Yep, it's like one day, boom,
Yeah.
like most of that profit
Yeah.
disappeared.
So from now on, just 1%. Because if you have 2 losses in a row, you can still make it back easily. Mentally.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I mentioned it, I'm not sure, like yesterday or just a couple streams ago, that Top Step, they have that thing where it like shows you your profit and how many trades you take and so forth. And my most profitable days are the days that I trade the least.
Yeah, I mean,
And then it's like, yeah.
Just 2 trades, 1 trade is each session. It's enough.
And also that's why I cut out NASDAQ, because I like to trade NASDAQ, and I'm like, taking extra trades at the end of the day on NASDAQ. And I'm like, I had the one big win. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's trade it. Let's kill this fucking Top Step thing. And then it's like, I'm taking all these trades and it's like, I'm ending up like, it's like 3 trades on NASDAQ and ended up with like a little loss or no gain at all, like break even. It's like, what? I wasted those hours.
Yes.
Doing
Exactly. Yeah, people think, let's take a little bit more trades, then I can make more money. But most of the time, you're gonna lose at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And then you think like, okay, I spent like 10 hours of trading for nothing.
Yeah.
To end the day with loss.
Unlike other like jobs and things that you do in life, you work more, you succeed more, you get better. It's like that's not the case with trading. You can practice more or study more to get better, but you do not trade more.
No. Yeah, with screen time, you're practicing a lot more, but With taking trades, you will lose more.
Girl, you such a good find. You deserve a good time. Let me hold you down, down, down. Body floating like a cruise line. Won't you be my moonshine?
Now, this is one thing that I want to add. So, when it comes to losses, you guys need to look at your losses as your expenses. Pretty much your business expense, because when you have a business, if you're running a business, you're going to have expenses, business expenses. In trading, we don't have expenses per se, but the losses are our business expense. That's how you need to look at it. You are going to have those losses. When you do have those losses, your risk management is what's going to keep you in control of your capital. And there are a lot of traders out there today that are still struggling. And it could be because of their risk management. Their risk management sucks. That might be the only issue you have. That might be the only issue you have. And like Well said, some people, they up their lot size while they're in a losing streak. And if you're doing that, that's a very, very bad risk management. Like for me, even when I'm winning, sometimes I don't even increase my lot size. I keep using the same. I keep using the same lot size. Like right now, if I'm increasing my lot size, man, my account will be more than what it is right now. But I don't do that. I keep it the same. Because at the end of the day, I understand that this industry, this game, at the end of the day, is all about compounding. It's not about, how fast can you grow your account? It's all about compounding over time. You want to see that growth. You're not in this to freaking become rich in freaking 3 months, 6 months. No, that's not why you're here.
I just want to say I do not actually increase my lot size on when I'm in a winning streak, guys. I'm just saying that, it's like if you're gonna do it, that's when you do it.
I think a lot of the time I think a lot of the time people increase it when they're on a losing streak. So,
they're
trying to recruit basically. But
Is it just me or is it breaking up?
Yeah, it's breaking up.
Yeah, we can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Yeah, no. And it always happens. I mean, I've been trading for a very long time. I basically came back because I went through a long losing streak, and I mean, for a very long time before I met Gabe. Gabe was, I've been watching your videos all this time, right up to the time, all the recorded videos. Hey, the ones from 2022, the 4 demand 4 hour and daily candle wick.
Oh wow, you still watching him?
Yeah.
I don't even have.
Yeah, still watching them.
I don't have those videos anymore.
Still got them. So 4 hour highs, 4 hour lows, and daily highs, daily lows, and still educating myself. So it's a learning game. You're not going to make money fast. I've lost a lot of money fast, so but listen to what Gabe's saying is so important. lots of education there.
So if this rejection hold at this 1 hour resistance, I will be getting in pretty much around 2359.74 until we break. And even if we do break, we still got this supply here and we got the 4 hour supply there. So price could simply do this and then bam. How many of you have seen price do this?
Don't remind me, Abe. Oh, bad memories.
Yeah, so
Early days of trading. It's like, oh yes, it's going. Oh, what the hell?
when should we enter? You'll know when it's time. You're simply gonna hear order field or I call the trade. I don't even know what this stop loss is going to be. Because I need to know. 74. Oh, yeah. Damn, stop loss we're looking at pretty much 65 pips stop loss. Looks like we got volatility today. All right. If this candle closes bullish, then I'll just move my entry right to the bottom of this week. So for now, we're gonna put it where it's at right now, and we'll see if this current candle is going to flip bearish or close bullish.
Matic wins more selling trades than buying trades.
You win more sellers than buying trades. Sometimes that's because you're too skeptic about buys. I used to be like that. Man, I tell you, there was a time I hated taking sales. I used to be so scared of taking sales. All I want to do is take buys. That's all I want to do. I hated taking sales. I have to overcome that fear. Now I don't even care. If I see sales, I'm taking it. If I see buys, I'm taking it. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, for me it's the reverse. I like more the sales. In the beginning I only take sales. I like the sales. I'm like a seller. I'm scared of buys.
Looking back now I just call it rookie behaviors. That's what I call it. I'm not saying you're a rookie, Matic. I'm just, it's just my own opinion. That's how I say it.
I've never paid attention to taking buys or sells. I never journal that kind of stuff. But I will say, if you're trading gold in indices, like commodities or indices, then you're probably going to win buys more often than sells.
I would say especially indices.
Yeah.
What do you think about the 5? If you have this support, to be a better entry with 50 pips stop loss.
Nah, I'm gonna use the 15. I'm gonna use the 15. I will use this first candle that I rejected.
Yeah, going back to what you were saying about sells and buys. I mean, I used to. The only thing what I found is chasing the sells. I used to always get called out because I'm always wanting it to, you're essentially anticipating sells all the time, and that used to psychologically mess me up.
Yeah.
Because I'm always looking for the sell. And there's clearly buys. So, yeah.
It's the same thing, buy and sell just in case. Put your computer screen upside down. That's funny. Oh, that's a good mentality, man. There's no freaking gurus in this industry. You're always gonna be a student of this game. Always. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, it's crazy how sometimes when you look back on the day of your trades and you look at the chart and you're like, it was obviously buys all day and I took nothing but sells. What the fuck is wrong with me? Or the opposite, it's like, oh my God, it was obviously sells. Why am I buying every dip and losing it? It's like, what the hell am I doing?
Yeah. Now, if this thing breaks this resistance, now, me taking a sell, if I'm not careful, I can lose. Because the fact that we pushed down, created high, low, another high, and then we created a low here, right? Failing to break below this low. What does that tell you? That tells you that price failed, pretty much this low failed to create a lower low after pretty much creating a lower high. So that means the bullish move is still intact. So if price breaks this high and we reject here, if I'm not careful with my entry, I can lose. So I need to be very, very careful with my entry. And I also need to understand that now we have a breakup structure. If we do break and close above, then I need to take a look at this 30-minute demand. So I need to understand that, okay, this sell that I'm looking to take could either be the structure continuation that we need, but we actually decided to break just to fake out the bias and then tank price before actually pushing up. So I need to understand that there is a chance that my sell could possibly only lead to this demand here for price to continue to the upside and eventually break the highs and continue. So you have to pay attention to stuff like this, which is structure, momentum, stuff like that. That's why I really don't be having bias, because when you have a bias, mentally you are stuck with that bias. So when you see market doing something else, you will be scared to take that trade, because your mentality, psychologically, you were only looking for one thing and one thing only. So for me personally, I don't really have a bias whenever I'm looking to trade. I know what I'm looking for. I pretty much look for sells and buys. Let me just put it that way. I look for both positions. I don't just look for one thing. I know where I'm going to take my sells if I see my setup, and I know where I'm going to take my buys if I see my setup. And I already explained pretty much both to you guys now. So pretty much, if I take a sell up here, I know there's a chance that price could come down, retest this demand. If I'm not in sell, let's say we do not get a sell set up, I'll be expecting price to come back down here to this demand, and then I'll look to take buys because we have this BOS. Simple. But if we fail to break this 1 hour resistance, I'm expecting this thing to come down.
And Abe, would you be looking for the for any kind of any other confluences for the sell if we respect this 1 hour resistance, continue going down?
I just need to see it first. I need to see it start breaking. Let's say this candle close bullish. I need to see it start breaking it because this is going to be the second candle rejecting the 1 hour resistance, and I'll be looking to take it as soon as we break in the second candle because this is the first candle that rejected. So I'll take it below the first candle that rejected.
Okay. So you wouldn't look for an engulfing candle on a 5 minute or anything, essentially?
No, I'll be looking to take it on the 15.
The 15, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt, your question is highly subjective, right? You could be talking about someone who's just like, doesn't really know what they're talking about. They're just saying, oh yeah, it's buy, it's a sell. They don't really know. Or it could be that their analysis, it simply didn't work out. And then now they're switching their bias to take the opposite direction because it's broken structure. So, it's highly subjective. Doesn't make that person a clown, It could make them, a clown, could not. Really subjective.
No, Matt, it doesn't mean they're a clown. It just means that you know what you're doing. You know what you're talking about because what you were anticipating that the market was going to do, the market didn't do that because you have to realize that no matter what you say, no matter what you think, no matter what you think the market is going to do, the market does not care. The market does not care about you. The market is going to do what it wants to do. So you have, as a trader, you have to be able to adapt. That is one of the reasons why, personally, I do not have a bias every time I'm looking to trade. I'm always looking for sells and buys. I know what I need to do to take sales, and I know what I need to do to take buys. And that's how you guys need to think as well as a trader. You need to be able to adapt. Like, and when we started this stream, I told you guys that I'm looking for sales. If this happens, that is what I was looking for because I was anticipating sales. And now looks like we are going to break the 1 hour resistance. And now if that happens, I know where I'm going to take my buys. And I still know where I'm going to take sales because I understand that the lower time frame is still overall bearish. And right now it looks like the bullish momentum is going to continue because this high has failed to create a lower low. So the bullish momentum is continuing here. Now, if we get to this supply, we could reject the supply. But once we reject the supply, especially if we have gaps to fill, then there is a higher chance that price, like I said earlier, price is going to come down to the 30-minute demand. If I do not get itself set up, then I'm going to wait for the buys, meaning I'm going to wait for price, like I explained earlier, wait for price to come back to the 30-minute demand that I had marked earlier, and then I'll look to take my buys there. And when I say break, it has to close above, not just, so the body has to close above and it has to close strongly. If we close above weakly, we can still come down, because remember, we on the lower time frame. This is not the higher time frame. So we need this to close strongly. If we come down after that and then start closing back into the range, then we can still take sales.
And Abe, sorry, are you looking at the 30-minute closure, or are you kind of waiting for any of the other higher time frames? What time frame are you looking for close the body?
Actually, right now, I'll take it right here, because this candle went up, wicked the highs, and flipped. So I'll be looking to take it around here below this candle. 2362.34. Oh. I need to move my entry. Futures 2375.7. Oh, stop. What's the stop loss going to be? Shit. 2362.34. Stop loss. We'll do 50.
Whale. Is it whale?
Wall?
Wall, sorry. Apologies.
No problem.
Question about Top Step. Are you, because I've hit my target, 3,000, just over.
Oh, beautiful.
But my question is are you, I basically done it over a period of maybe, I think it was 3 days, but I think on the last trade what I took, it was over the 1,500 amount that I, because apparently you've got to do 50% of the actual target amount, which is, but I've obviously done over that. What happens in that instance? Do you know, or?
No, I'm sorry, I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
You need to make more money. You need to win more till the average will be below 50%.
Wait,
You need to make more.
So you said you passed it in what? In 3 days?
In 4 days.
4 days. Oh no, they're not gonna. I don't
You
think
need to
they're
make
gonna
more
give
money.
it to you. That's
You need to make-
that's too soon. They don't like that.
No.
You need to make more. You need to make more till your average winning will be below 50%. Below, you need to count all the win rate.
I mean, I took a total of 15 trades essentially.
15 divided
Yeah.
by the total amount that you have, and you need to have the below 50. But I think you will see it on your dashboard.
Okay. The total amount is I think it was 3,112 or something thereabouts, but it's 15 trades. So that's the profit in terms of profit.
So looks like
72% win rate.
We are going to end up taking this trade below the candle you were talking about on the 5 minute, J Smith, because we have a different setup.
Man, good job on pass. Well, you didn't pass yet, but fantastic job on making that much profit in such a short span of time.
Yeah, I think it. I think it's actually today's the 5th day. So just
That's the sound. That's the downside. That's the cons of pub firms. If that's your own capital, man, nobody's gonna tell you what to do.
yeah, I suppose
Yeah.
that's the valid point.
But don't worry, like Abe, he's just salty at Top Step because it took him so long and they didn't even give him the certificate afterwards.
Hey, but I got it now.
You did. Man, he's gonna get the certificate faster than any of us.
Oh damn, you're breaking up, Jay Smith.
It's our English Wi-Fi. It sucks.
I'd ask for a refund.
Absolutely useless. Can you hear me now, or is it still?
No, it's good now.
Okay. It's kind of intimate. It's intimate.
Abe literally
In and
waited
out.
for all his students to pass before passing to leadership.
Abe, you the best. Thank you, brother.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Man, just imagine taking a sniper entry.
Yeah, you'd be in tons of profit, like the guy who took the buys.
No, I'm talking about taking the sell.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about sniping the buys.
Oh,
He got it at like, what, 57? It's like, damn.
I'll be honest though, I didn't see it doing this because he rejected the highs 3 times. Like, I didn't see it doing this. It just shows, man, this market will always do whatever it wants to do, and you gotta be able to adapt.
And the craziest thing is, this wasn't like a slow trickle down. It's like very aggressive move. Just gaps, big move.
Mm-hmm. Damn, somebody's getting aggressive with their keyboard over there. Shit.
I can hear it. So.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn.
I send your signals to my group.
At least got a signal group.
I need to buy this Ferrari. Sorry.
Man.
Oh man.
That keyboard is pleading for his life.
Smoking.
It sounded like he was using a typewriter.
Yeah.
1970s typewriter.
I'm not gonna lie, those things, I don't know, there's something kind of cool about them. It's like that. You know, you slide that thing.
Yeah. God, yeah. I remember.
Yeah, slide it aggressively.
Mhm.
Yeah, it makes the ding sound.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember when I went for an interview, and I think this was like in 2000, and I was still living in Nigeria. I think it was like in 2000 and maybe 8 or 9. So I went for an interview to be a secretary at I think it was a member of the Lagos State House of Assembly. So I'll be working for pretty much Lagos State government. And man, during my interview, they told me to freaking sit behind a freaking typewriter so they can see if I can, type really fast. I'm like, just give me a computer keyboard. Why do I have to freaking do it on a typewriter? I don't know how to use a typewriter. So no, all you got to do is just type. We just want to see. I'm like, man, this is BS. I just stood up and left. Why do I have to use a typewriter?
That's pretty crazy.
It's old school.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
And you can't press backspace on that thing.
because
No, Mike,
because I feel like they feel like, they actually use the typewriter, keyboard thing to make all these keyboards.
Ah.
I guess. Type with one finger.
Yeah, I'm this one. I only type with 2 fingers. This is why I make my workouts with the.
Oh, it has a backspace? It does?
What? How?
No, it doesn't.
I'm about
It's got
to
a
look for an image.
say typewriter you used to have. My mum used to have one when I was little.
I don't think it has a backspace.
No.
It has a backspace, but it's with manual. You need to erase with white color.
A little white pen. You got to use a little white pencil.
Yes,
and rub out
exactly.
what you want to do, and then do a backspace with
and
the
then
paper,
I'm looking for the one that.
and repunch it.
Or maybe
Holy shit! That thing's 1,400 years.
Antique, isn't it now? God.
Yeah, no, let's look for another one. Actually, an image.
So this one has on the monitor also.
What the? I never seen this one before.
Oh, this bright one.
Damn, what?
The new iPad.
Wow, I never saw one with a screen. You guys ever saw one with a screen?
No, that's been adapted, I think.
Wow. Oh, this is the one I was looking for.
Told you.
Where's the backspace? There's no backspace. It doesn't. Oh, right here. You guys see it?
Yeah, that's not an original
Oh,
typewriter.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a backspace. Wow, I didn't know. I didn't know that's the backspace.
Imagine trading on that thing.
Okay.
Type your lot size. Boom, boom.
We closed above, guys. So this right here. So we closed above on the 15, closed above on the 30. Now this is what we're going to do. This has just been canceled. And I'm still gonna have this line here for now until the 1 hour closes. And then we'll mark this 30-minute demand. And now we wait to see what happens. 1 hour, okay. So now we wait to see if we're gonna reject this. What's this? 1 hour supply or is it 4 hour? Yeah, 4 hour supply for now, because we also do have we also do have a 1 hour supply with this preachy mode here. So we wait and see if we're going to tap the 1 hour, the 4 hour supply. If we don't, as of right now, we're just gonna have to wait for this thing to come back to the demand. Just gonna have to keep waiting. I would rather it keep going, because if we got to, man, ain't no telling when it's gonna come back to the demand.
There's nothing better than waiting around with you guys. It's always good. Unless YouTube's fucking shitting on me all day.
No, don't bring it up.
Well, we got 9% that does not like us on YouTube.
Oh no, what? How?
Yeah.
I didn't even say anything bad today.
No, because I did the poll and about 250 likes and 9% said no.
Yeah.
So
That's rude.
9% does not like us. They hate us. You're the 9% that said no. You guys are haters. I don't know why you guys hate me for no reason.
Nah, don't worry. They don't hate you. They hate me. Just my presence. It's like, is Wall here? He's here? Oh, fucking dislike this shit.
Fuck that guy.
If the 1 hour fails to close above, it depends on what happens here on the 15-minute. Pretty much the 15-minute is going to have to close below this resistance, right? So let's say, man, can I draw? I'm gonna try and draw this. Don't judge me. Need rectangle, and let me choose black. So pretty much we're going to need, first thing first, candle close below, right? And then we either this have a top wick, something like this. So we need a top wick to tap this resistance again, thereby rejecting it, and then we possibly can take this L coming back here. That's the first setup. Second setup is going to be a minor support formed, and then we take this L. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? You was ready to make fun of my drawing, but I improved overnight. I think I need to do it more often so that I can get better at it instead of being not doing it at all.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. They're like pretty even candles.
It was.
Yeah.
Liquidity built with this up candle. On the lower time frame, no. 1 hour, we'll see, maybe. It's all gonna depend on how the 1 hour closes. But the fact that we have this low sitting here, we are going to go back up. If we come down, I don't like saying have to, because it's like I feel like I'm telling the market what to do, because it might not. But with this setup, usually now we should just, since we have this move, we should just get this and continuation. That's what we should get. You missed GJ 2 times. It was just on your trading view and you didn't take it. Man, if we had had a break of structure right here previously before London session, when we started, we would have marked this demand here and we would have taken these buys. Fortunately, there was no break of structure. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I need to remove this. No. I ain't about to make that mistake. Even if the 1 hour does not close above, and it freaking flips bearish, we can still come back to this demand and push back up. Because remember, I always say every move starts from the lower time frame. If we're gonna come down, it's all gonna start from the lower time frame. If we're gonna go up, it's all gonna start from the lower time frame. So even if it does not close above, we can still go back up. So the sales pretty much in this range. It's all gonna depend on the setup and the range. That's what's gonna determine if I'm gonna take a sell or not. So right now, I'm only really interested in taking it right here, and I don't think that's enough range. That's like 43, probably 40 pips versus 55 pip stop loss. And even though I do not leave my trade to run for 1-to-1, I still like to see that 1-to-1. That one. Then what am I looking for? I still like to see a potential one-to-one risk to reward range. Mentally, psychologically, I still like to see it. It's just a habit. If I don't see that one-to-one, that potential one-to-one range, I don't like to take it. Just a personal thing. For example, we were waiting for a trade on US 30 yesterday. We already had our zones and everything. And these buys, we didn't take it because there was no potential one-to-one, even though the trade would, go to the one-to-one. I think we were gonna take it above this. Oh, let's even use this right here. And we had a 1 hour resistance right here. Okay, so the trade actually got to one-to-one, but before we broke out the range, we didn't have a one-to-one, so I didn't take it. Even though I knew I'm not going to hold for it to get to one-to-one, I'm just going to get out at 50% of my trade, which is going to be, so this is much 90 pip stop loss, which means I'll be getting out at around 45 pips. And I would have made money, but I didn't take it because I didn't see that potential one-to-one, which is fine. I wasn't tripping, but I just don't like to take those type of, setups. So, they might still be able to take a sell. We'll see. Well, take over for me, boys, while I go use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Done for today, up 60, down 200, and up 80. Let's live for Monday. Yep, that's good. That's a good plan. You don't want to start getting trigger happy. What move you looking for? You can rewind like literally 5 minutes back, and he literally just explained exactly what we're looking for. Maybe not even 5 minutes, maybe like 3 minutes. Yeah, there's a lot of news today. Yep, be careful. Have a good day, Zachariah. Yeah. It's a Friday. Some of the Fridays lately have not been kind to us. Let's see.
Yeah, was it last Friday?
Yeah, I think it was just last Friday, right? Where we got
I think last
clapped.
Friday. Yeah.
All right, so we have a potential sell setup. I'm not gonna say we'll take it because this is Abe's stream, but basically we have an entry over here. Break of this candle, basically entry on the body of the prior candle. And then you're looking for this bearish candle, well, this bullish candle to flip, bearish. And then we start driving down, making our way down to the demand below. Which is probably where we'll reject.
What would you make that? 70 pips? 65? Stop loss?
Oh, let me measure that.
I'm getting about 65.
Right here. I would do 60 personally.
Yeah.
Maybe 65 if you want to be a little extra safe. I wouldn't bother with 70 because if it's gonna come back up and re-break these highs here, it's coming up to here, right? So you're not gonna be safe either way. Abe will probably do 65. He always likes to give it that little bit of extra.
Yeah, so I like 65.
Yeah. How I'm drawing like that? I don't know. Zoom's good. Blame it on me? What? I'm just throwing it out there. You guys don't have to take it.
We've got enough blame this week. Come on, guys.
Man, too bad those haters aren't here. I want to, show them how bilingual I am. Lucian taught me some of his language. I could have, shown them some Romanian language,
Could have sworn at them in Romanian.
Exactly.
Wow. I was talking Romanian. What?
Yeah, what the hell? Bye, Kim.
Take care, Kine.
Oh, Akine. Oh man, I keep saying Ekin. Sorry.
Ekine, yeah. My dad used to have a friend called Ekine. Do you know what's really weird, guys? Oh, this is so weird. What I just told you, one thing. And then my late dad, his name was Abel. And so there's Abe, isn't there?
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
yeah.
And then, well, I have one late brother as well. Is your name Wal or is it Walter or whatever? Anyway, I have a late brother called Walter. And that
Wal.
was one of the
WAL.
weirdest things for me when I first listened to you guys. I was like, what were these people? And then I stayed to watch.
It was a sign.
Yeah. Weird, isn't it?
It was a sign to join us.
Well, it definitely made me stay, you know.
Yeah.
It's so weird. And then this guy comes on called Ekin, and I'm like, what?
Did you have a dog called Pie?
No. Oh, dear. But that's it. That's the connection for me. That's a little connection for me. So
That's cool.
yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. It's like noticing patterns on the charts as well. Yeah.
What's my connection? My connection is obviously, you know, my African brother, Abe. Obviously, that's the connection. We're both like, you know, we both got that African heritage.
And you're about as African as me.
Oh, that's hilarious. I hate what gold's doing at the moment. It's just not doing anything. Useless.
It's kind of unfortunate.
It's just like price action is just dead.
On the other hand, that's like a break and retest of the.
Well, that's what. I was going to say that because essentially it's broken structure to retest the new high. It's just not doing it quick enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Onion play. It's the onion.
Onion.
Okay, guys, we're going to get in a buy here. Stop loss is going to be around 2,000.
2,000.
I mean, if we could see some sort of, an engulfing candle on the 15-minute, but that candle, the bearish candle there, that's just massive.
So we got 5 minutes till this hourly closes. So, you know, we could actually get the pullback trade now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Abe's got the same entry. There you go.
$55.
55. He did less than me. I was going to do 60.
No,
he did 55.
65. Oh,
we were all wrong.
All wrong.
Man, this thing might come all the way to the lows. It might not. It could, because especially if the 1 hour closes below here. If it closes below, the 1 hour, near 1 hour could just freaking fill the wick and then continue. Or the wick could go, the new candle could go halfway and then start to flip and fall. Yeah, still tricky right now.
I don't like it, to be fair. It's just not clean enough. So many
So
rejections
ambiguous, isn't it?
on the left. So many rejections. Candle wicks. Well, your ICT traders will get in here to the fair value cap at the top below your 15-minute support for a sale.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 'cause we didn't tap the supply yet.
AWY, bro, you don't understand 1% of Don knowledge. Stop making fun of him like ladies. We didn't even talk about Don. What the fuck's this guy on
Who
about?
did?
Yeah.
Who made fun of
I
Don?
want to ban you, but I'm going to be nice and not ban you. I'm just going to time you out because that's some horse shit. Don't talk shit.
No one's made fun of anyone.
Yeah, I know for sure you ain't talking about me.
Like, we didn't talk about Don. What's he talking about?
Because if he's talking about me, I'm just about to say freaking he just happened to blow up before I did. Because when I started learning about trading shit, it was still in high school.
Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explode.
I'm an ICT trader, but I am in a sell position based on IFVG. I don't know what that is. That's like a new type of fair value gap, 4 hour.
We can actually do 60 here, guys. Yeah, let's just do 60. What did you say I was gonna use? 65?
60.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. I said I was going to use 60, but I thought you might do 65.
Oh.
Gabe, you'd only take this to the body, you wouldn't take it to the wick, right?
No, I'm only getting my 20.
Yeah.
I don't care what it does after that.
Yeah. No, just generally speaking, essentially, obviously, if that was
1 hour closed below. Okay, so just because the 1 hour closed below does not mean anything. Just like I said earlier, the 1 hour could fill the wick and then continue, or we could see maybe this candle fill it up halfway, and then this candle flips, create a top wick, and then drive down. So we can still continue bullish here. So we can still continue bullish, guys. As you can see, the 1 hour currently, excuse me, has no bottom wick, so we could still get the flip. But my thing is, once it crosses this previous candle high at 23.68, I don't think it's gonna come back down. Oh, we could actually go up and then, excuse me, eventually tap the supply before we fall. So
Actually, that'd
just
probably be even better.
Yeah, that would give us, much more better entry at least.
Yeah, they always have to announce stuff. They need everyone to know what they're feeling. It's like, no one cares, man.
It could be a buy trade. For me, the way I trade, supply and demand, for me to buy, as of right now, it's going to have to be built down here at the demand. I sell highs and buy bottoms. I don't buy highs, pretty much.
I just took a long at 2365.5. 2365. Oh, breaking retest.
Well, we got some people in sales already. We got some people in buys already. Somebody is going to win.
Yeah, we're free to talk about whatever we want, whoever we want. It's free country, it's free world. In most places anyway, except for maybe South Korea. I mean North Korea. Sorry, South Korea. North Korea.
Hey, they can hack it. They might hack your computer.
That's true.
Man, I don't even. The only thing I can think of is when I said about the whole onion celery stop loss thing. I wasn't making fun of Don. I was making fun of the ridiculousness of the industry.
Oh yeah, that was like way at the start of the stream we were talking about that. That was like
definitely wasn't
2 hours ago.
Yeah, that was like 2 hours ago. About 90% will lose anyways. Damn. It's not bad. We didn't do bad this month either. Taking total of 28 trades, 121 lost 7. Not bad.
What's the percentage of that?
75 actually.
Man, that fucking bank holiday ruined it.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Should we have a new rule to never trade? Never trade a bank holiday.
Shit, I already made the rule. I don't know about you guys, but you guys won't see me. You won't see me during the bank holiday no more.
Maybe we could do like a back testing session or something like that if we want to get together and chat. But yeah, maybe no trading.
Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, that's always doable.
Nope. I might no.
King's like, I'm not talking to you guys.
I just won't look at each other at all. Before you know it, I might be like, man, this trade actually looks juicy. Let me take the trade.
That's true. Yeah,
that's true. 100%. on the bank holiday after 2 losses, I was done, and then I saw Lorenzo streaming, and I was looking at the chart, and oh man, and I took another trade.
The only good thing is that you won and Mitch lost.
Yeah, damn. And Lorenzo lost too.
Oh, he did?
He won one, lost one, but his loss was big.
Oh. Lorenzo lost yesterday. Oh yeah, didn't we see that?
Oh, that really big one. Yeah, the stop loss was really big, not the loss.
I was actually gonna say hi in his comment, but man, I forgot.
It's okay. It's probably better. He probably don't want to say hi after a lose.
Yeah, I saw your trade, Michael. Good stuff.
Nice trade, Michael. Fantastic.
Well held as well, that sort of trade. Very well held.
Yeah, diamond hands.
Yeah, there must have been some pullbacks in there.
Yeah, the news, right? The news when it went all crazy.
Very well held.
I think that was when he got in. Was that not when he got in?
Oh, I don't know.
Where was it?
Oh yeah, that was when it with that really horrible Doji candle.
Yeah, that was when he got in.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Beautiful trade.
You're still getting promo emails from TFT. Is that the Riz scam thing?
TFT. Is it that he funded Twitter?
Yeah, it's a scam.
That's the one with the Riz guy?
No,
he made a new profile. Yes,
that's not Riz.
No Riz, but the owner of the funded trader and the prop firm that Riz was promoting. He made a new prop firm, and he said he erased all the data that he have in the past, and this is a new one, and all the profits that he made will donate, but he don't pay the old trader that had payout in progress. So
wow,
stay away of the new. Yeah,
I saw the Riz guy.
You should have seen that dude, Angelo. Man, you should have.
Yeah, this is Angelo.
You should have seen his freaking lifestyle, cause he lives in Miami. Man, be on yachts, throwing money, partying, clubbing with people's money.
Yeah,
freaking crazy stuff, man.
And now he said all the profits that he made with this profit, he will donate. But he still don't pay his profitable trader from the past company, and he delete all the data because he want this company to be a new one. It's a scam.
What a scam.
It's like donating to his own, donating to his party.
Yeah. And also, why would you donate it? You'd fucking refund it to those people you've, screwed over.
Yeah, because it sounds good maybe for the new buyers. Man, what a good man. He donates all the profits to his family.
So the possible sales here is gonna depend on what this 1 hour candle does. Five minutes is still looking like we could push up. Funding talent. Oh, I remember funding talent. But to be honest, I never did funding talent because, like, 3 years ago, I really wasn't like supportive when it comes to all these platforms. So I never really tried funding talent, but I heard funding talent was good in the beginning. They were paying out and stuff until whatever happened. I don't know the full story. They deleted all the invoices and other history for the old traders. Company's been hit by multiple lawsuits and it's still freaking operating. I know, right?
I don't condone violence, but I wouldn't be sad if that guy had an unfortunate accident.
And if you watch his past live stream or YouTube videos, man, he looks such a good trader for the traders. He was also a trader, only for the trader, only for man.
People like that deserves all the karma they get.
Oh, I would say that too, but we're on a live stream, so I can't condone murder.
Oh, Anita, you were with funding talent? Wow, you've been trading for a while then, if you were with funding talent. Because funding talent was like around late 2020, early 2021, I think. Looking forward to watching the Netflix documentary about the downfall of TFT. No, we need a freaking Netflix documentary about the freaking Uncle Ted's scam. Uncle Ted's scam. We need a documentary on that one.
And MMF also, my Forex fund. They found in email talking, man, this man is winning too much, we need to do something with this trader. And the spread was, the more profitable you were, the worse condition, the worst trading condition you had.
Yep. And then the fact that once you start making all this money, then they just don't want to pay you out anymore. It's just freaking crazy. That's why perform is not really meant to be a long-term thing. It's just meant for you to move some of those money to your own personal account and have your own capital.
I agree. That's exactly what I want to do.
Yeah.
I'm not in this for the long term with these prop firms.
You keep saving some of that money. You get until you have at least six figures of your own capital.
Yeah.
Once you get to that level, you Gucci. Man, if not for this bottom wick right here of this candle, I'll have entry around here. Was I ever a swing trader before? Always been intraday. I started as a swing trader, then I switched to intraday, then day trading. So I'm a day trader. I'm not intraday. When I was intraday trading, I usually had 3 TPs. And then my first TP would be like, and I was even trading gold, trading purely currencies. And my first TP would be like between 20 to 25. Second TP would be 50. Final TP would be 100. This was always my maximum TP, it would be 3 TPs. Sometimes it'd be only 1 that hits, sometimes it'd be 2, sometimes none, and once in a blue moon, it would get to the final TP.
This is the best trading style. The full moon and the blue moon and the weather forecast. But you know, you have a lot of traders that trade after the full moon, or they say the market is influenced by the moon.
You've been subscribed.
Fucking crazy.
Welcome, Ranks. Moon Cycle Trader, MCT. Would I ever go back to swing? Maybe once life gets busier or kids. Nope. Day trader to the day I die. You long gone down. You long gone down.
Oh. Oh. Really?
Long on down. I definitely won't be looking for longs right now. I actually would be waiting on a retest. Yep, I definitely won't be looking for longs right now. But hey, If that's how you trade, then that's how you trade. That's what you see. So 20 pips for me will be possibly around here, 2360.86. That's 22 here on Trading View. The hell, I thought I changed these settings yesterday. Oh, here it is. Yep, 1 hour flip. Did it go past halfway? Yeah, it did, right? This is more than 50%, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You can pretty much call this a, I guess, 30 and 1 hour. Stop loss will be 60 pips. Calculate your risk management to determine your lot size, guys. Whatever you're willing to lose.
All right, let me just put in 0.0 lot. Okay. I'm good. Risking nothing. Don't want to lose nothing.
Entry point, you're looking at it. Nine to 5 job to teach you patience.
Nine to 5 job teaching you how to be obedient, how to be a slave to the system.
What I learned about the 9 to 5 job, they say if you have a 9 to 5 job, never kill someone, but what to take the risk when you can trade with A.
Sorry, say that again?
They say that you have, if you have a job like 9 to 5, this job never kills someone. But why to take the risk when you can trade with Abe?
Ah, okay.
What to take the risk to have a job?
I want to do like something fun after stream before we log off. We like play a game or something, like maybe like pools on online pool or something.
Okay. Man, you know what would be cool? You like I don't know, spin the wheel and then you pick a lucky winner on YouTube and you play a game of pool with him, and if he beats you, you give him like a week in the free mentorship or something.
I might do something like that on a weekly basis. We sold from 2367. Mind sharing what trading concept you're using, ICT support and resistance, SMC. ICT, SMC, I don't use neither. Support and resistance I use, and then supply and demand. That's pretty much what my strategy is. I combine supply and demand with support and resistance. If I was an ICT trader, I'd already be in this trade. An ICT trader wouldn't even, a real ICT trader really wouldn't even have to ask me if I was, because you should know. The fact that I'm not in this trade should tell you I'm not an ICT trader. This is my own concept. This is KMC. I believe I explained why I'm not in yet, right? Yeah, I explained it. ICT traders still not in. No, real ICT traders are already in this with then what do they call it? Fair value gap.
Man, if you trade like I used to, the break and retest, you'd be in a lot of trouble right now.
And someone on YouTube is in the sell, and someone was in the buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the ones we know.
Oh yeah.
Those are the ones we know of.
You know that I won't do that. When you're saying those things to me, keep on making me misbehave. I don't want you. When you're making me feel this way, like I'm the one to blame. Nah, yeah, saying bad things to me.
Come on, go, hurry up. Gotta go use the restroom. You guys saw where my entry is on futures, right?
Should be at 76.7, I believe.
0.6.
Order filled.
Oh. I didn't get in on Forex yet. Damn, straight freaking pullback. Alright. So what was the stop loss again? 60. Alright, I'm in on futures, not just on Forex. You know, the prices are different on futures. That's why.
I love that. Order filled. Oh shit.
The way it literally touched the line and sort of
Yeah,
ran back like as if it was like a hot potato or something. Like got stung. Bing.
Yeah.
Reminds me of when my toddler touches something she's not meant to. Touch it and run and go, no.
Yeah. Oh.
You're going in around 67 and 65.
To focus when you're getting close to me. We're like a broken record spinning round and round all year. I know that I can do more. I know that you feel the same. Why do we keep playing all of these games? I don't wanna go, cause your love is what I want, babe. You know that I wanna stay this way forever. I wanna stay up all night with you. No games to play, just wanna stay up all night with you. I know that it
What I think about that, I mean, you see where my entry is. I'm still waiting. But I am in on futures though. But still waiting on Forex entry. All you gotta do is wait for me to call it. Even if you hear other field.
You say you're special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends.
It's your first time here. Is this 65 line? It's pretty much 63 line. But your price is going to be different from trading views price. For example, with my broker, my entry price will be 62. And here on TradingView is 63. Are you in on Forex? No, we're not.
Boy, I can tell, so deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry, that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Or you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna stay with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 girlfriend. No, 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 girlfriend. No, 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 girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your
Okay. Then what? Okay.
And I never wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend.
Say the silence right now. And we're not even in yet. Except for those of us that trade futures.
People are definitely in.
Yeah, some people are probably in already. As soon as they had other field, they just jumped in.
Yeah.
You're in the trade
Are
now.
you in a trade now?
Oh, man. It's right there on the screen. It says not in yet.
Man, I don't want to say nothing to this guy because if I do, like Steph and all these other people, like Thyria, just gonna pop out and just be like, oh, look at this wall guy, so offensive, so rude.
So aggressive as well. Are you in the trade now or not?
Yeah, that does sound aggressive.
Answer me now.
What's happening? Gold's hovering.
It's moving as fast as England did last night.
Oh Jesus, that was bad, huh? I love the commentaries that afterwards from the panel guys and everyone. I mean, Shearer was really annoyed, wasn't he? He wasn't happy.
They were absolutely raging.
They let it out, didn't they? But there was one guy, I know, a Danish fan. He was saying basically Denmark were celebrating as if they'd won, But one fan said, England were playing like they didn't want to win. It's so true. It's like,
so true.
What's wrong with them? What is this? What is it? Get out there, give it your all. Oh no, sorry. When I watch him, I think, what are you doing? Why are you there?
I already know you. I already know you were trolling, Danny. It's a buy on your side, okay? Take your buys.
And it's a good thing you said that you're just joking, deny, because man, I have my button over that band. No, I'm just joking.
Eject button.
Oh shit, Dyriad is here. Oh, he's just keeping quiet.
Say his name 3 times and he appears.
Yeah.
England has the best team? What? Even better than Argentina? I don't know. All the English players are like they all retired. So I don't know. So I know the England team right now got to be so freaking young, right?
They're so young and full of talent, but they're not being led very well.
Oh wow! I mean, I'm in sales.
Sorry, I sort of hijacked. I was just so annoyed about the game last night. So I shouldn't have mentioned it.
That was a disappointing game, man. But
no. Horrible.
I think you should have taken Grealish and Rashford as well.
Great, yeah, Grealish would have been good. He can change a game. He can unlock. But yeah, it is what it is. We still haven't lost. That's the only positive. We haven't lost yet.
Where is Sterling? He don't play anymore.
He's not really good enough to be fair anymore. Not really good enough to make. Yeah? He didn't have a very good season.
Who was a good player?
He was really good. Yeah, he used to be really good.
I don't know. This year, I think Germany or Spain will win the.
I think someone put something in their coffee yesterday. Well, not in their coffee, in their drink, because they were just all of them. Even Bellingham you didn't really see the Bellingham that we saw in the first game. Or am I seeing that wrong? I mean, God, I don't know.
Guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while this take over for me.
Yep.
Watkins should get more minutes as well. Man, I don't even know who that is.
He made a difference to the sort of, can you say, tempo when he came on.
Dump it, King. Dump it. Yes, Gideon. That's what we all hope and praying for.
I just realised what I meant. The dump it strategy.
Keeping watch on me. Damn. Diarrhea's keeping a watch on me. Can you explain the meaning of the middle line in your chart? Okay, I'm gonna assume you mean the line that's... Let me circle this. I'm gonna assume you mean this line here. So over here, he's written down close position, take partial, or break even. So once price gets down there, you're either gonna close out your trade or you're gonna take a partial TP. So you're gonna close out a piece, maybe 50%, 75% of your trade, and let the rest run to TP target. Or, also you could do all of the above, or break even, meaning you move your stop loss from here to break even. So now you're risk free. Even if price comes back up, it'll stop you out at break even. So at least you don't lose money.
Are you sure? Well, I thought it's the equator line in the middle of the chart. You look like a changed person. Well, what a nice explication and all of these things. Very good.
Thank you.
Improvement.
Changed man. He found Jesus.
But now that Abe's not here, I want to tell YouTube what Lucian taught me yesterday during New York stream. Taught me a special word in his language. So YouTube, I just want to tell you all, go. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. But Abe's in the
Oh,
toilet
man.
going, "Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!"
Don't ruin my stream. He's on the toilet going, damn you, wall. Oh, man.
I'm sorry, YouTube. You probably don't get that joke, but the guys in the private Discord, they'll all get that joke.
I'm telling you, man, this market this week has just our entry has been like a I don't know, it's a wall. Like it's going, it just hovers there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Even when we get in, it's like nope, nope.
The moment we get in, it's like, all right, that's the end of the road. There's nothing past there. We can't go any further.
Yeah, that's it. We're done. I mean, look at this shit.
Man, it's been sitting here for what? So got down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fifth. So this is the fifth 5 minute candle that we've just been here. Beautiful. Ah.
Absolutely beautiful.
News in 1 hour and 5 minutes. What? Let me check what's happening. Hmm. 1 hour. So, oh, okay. Must be on what? Investing? Oh, I don't see news in 1 hour and 5 minutes. Maybe some of this two-star news?
Has the music stopped?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why it was so deadly quiet.
Yeah, really, like really deafening.
Oh, he said new 1 hour candle in 5 minutes, not news. Fuck, man. I'm fucking retarded. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, did you forget to write the word candle?
Yeah. Oh man. No. It's my fault. I misread that. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Gideon. I'm scaring everybody with fake news. Yeah, we have to wait till Abe gets back for the music to start again. I can't control it. I'm being rude again to myself. Yeah, Wall's a fucking asshole.
I can see
Stop being
something for
rude to
you.
yourself, dumbass.
I can see
Sorry, what?
something for you, but I'm afraid of YouTube strike.
Someone sing for us.
Hmm.
Is everyone ready for our rendition of Don't Stop Believing?
Take it away, Pi.
Oh, they don't. Oh, that's in New York, isn't it? We do that. I will be right back.
All right. No, I definitely don't want to rap. You definitely don't want to hear me rap. Gonna be all sorts of cussing. Price is gradually rejecting 4 hour support, so it might tap supply above before you get a fall. Yes, quite possible. It's basically creating a minor support here on the lower time frame. For which move you are waiting for now? Well, we're in the cell right now. So we're in cells. Did I just say that? We're in cells? Like in cells? Like what the fuck did I just say? All right. You want to see what we're looking for? We're looking for a big, juicy candle just like that. And then one more to finish the job. Right in there.
And the move is called the Store strike.
Yep. Are we in or are we waiting? No, we're in. I'd like to buy you. No, you can't afford me, man.
Oh, the music stopped.
Just look at me, I'm a ghost with nothing left. Hollow, emptied out, what got lost can't be found. You stole every bit of me, I can't remember. Ooh, who I am, what I like, what I do, what I'm like when without you.
How come your hit TP on your screen? Oh my god, TP smash, boys. We're done. We're done. End the stream.
Oh my god, why did I have... Man, I thought that was real, I swear.
Listen,
me
when I look,
also, man, don't do it like this thing. I
You
have
can't do it.
heart problem, man. Almost broke my computer. I thought, man, everyone is out. What is wrong with my broker? Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's the second time. Yeah, you're sorry. Oh.
He's done that to me before.
Yes, I come from my house and see big candle. I look here and everyone, yes, we're out, but they joking and I'm here. I'm in drawdown. What the heck is happening here with this drawing? You need to change your colors.
Oh my god!
Man, I'm sorry.
I swear, I was just about to cuss like.
To close. Abort mission, close out.
Because I saw the candle and I looked at my screen. I'm like, what the hell? Man. That was funny.
KWY. So your timeout just expired, and your first message back is I request King to kindly remove this fart head mod as they're disturbing the peace in here. People are here for you and ask them to shut farting. Thanks. Abe, can I ban this asshole?
No, he's gone. He's gone.
Okay.
See ya.
See you later, asshole.
He was
You didn't give me a chance to read it.
hurry up to close it. Max said you forgot to say order field.
Oh, that would have been perfect. Oh man,
This candle now this candle is real now.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Look at that.
You're so close to 20. And futures were so close to. You almost broke your phone.
Nothing crazy here with the orders. Still more selling this candle. I look for the zero.
I think price is respecting 15-minute FVG. You buy the gold.
What gold?
This is a buy. But gold 25 lots. Man, your 25 lots is not enough.
You're gonna have to buy a hell of a lot more.
Some buyers in this week. We need the stop losses.
I respectfully hope that we stop you out, Vishal.
No respect. Stop you out. Stop. I need that stop loss.
All right, here we go, boys.
Man, let God do his thing, man. I don't like to say nothing.
I'm sorry.
Once I'm in, except if it's
I'm sorry.
acting crazy. If I'm in profit, I like to keep quiet.
Forgive me, gold. Don't worry, Vishal. We all joking here. We all having a good time. Except for some people who can't take jokes. So uptight. Don't fight it, Gold. Just let it happen.
I thought this one candle was gonna do it.
Yeah, we had it here, a big order, and we have one below. This is why we stay a little bit here to absorb the orders. But I didn't see it only on the 5 minute.
No, I'm not sleeping. I'm just watching gold. I look like your sports teacher in school.
Amazon's trying to cheat me.
Oh?
I'm trying to buy a book, yeah? It's on my Kindle. It costs £1.77. And there's another one in this series that I don't have. And it says to me, and they're each £1.77. And it's telling me that I can buy them both with one click for £3.76. But together it makes £3.54, so what's the problem? Look at that. I know, I'm joking obviously about the amount, but what's that? Yeah.
And now he is your trading teacher. Exactly. Man, if Abe was my sports teacher, I would not fuck around in class. I'd be scared. I'd be like, oh man. He looking at me with those eyes, I'd be like, uh-oh.
See what's going on 95. Come on, girl, just met already. I know, right?
What's the hold up here?
We got gaps on all time frames. 5, 15, 30, 1. For our Wakefield. And that 4 hour though, that previous 4 hour candle. You should fill it halfway though at least, which is to the demand. Yeah, that's more than halfway. What does ICT mean? You thought it was for Indian cricket team. That's funny. Yep, 11 people does not like us. They're hate us.
It increased.
Yep, it increased. 89% said yes to the stream, to the likes.
Please don't smoke, brother. Huh. You got two haters added, probably because you're smoking, Abe. That's not kosher.
Oh man. How trades down in London this week has all been long sessions. Wow. And we're going. Oh, let's see what happens at this 5 minute. A previous 4 hour does not look pretty though. Honestly, this 5 minutes should just freaking hold. And then continue to the downside. I don't even have it there. But just use 15. I don't have a 5 minutes, so why? If that does not hold, and it could be going all the way back up to this, which shouldn't even happen, but it could. Yeah, possibly some FX. Possibly. Man, Good is trying to make this stream longer. It's mute in here. I mean, what's there to talk about? You over risk, man. That's not good. Gold been reversing all week. Gold just been angry at us during London session this week. When did this week start? It started on 17 or 14?
$17.
Started on 17?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that means we had 3 losses this week. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wins.
If I will win this one, I will be in profit for the week.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm still in profit, but not a lot. Alright.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Profit is profit. And if I will win this, I will not trade during New York today. Yeah.
Yesterday NY session scares you?
No, Friday's New York session. I don't like it. Especially if I win this.
Takes back all your profits, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you.
So looks like we did tap the 5 minutes. So yeah, we did tap the 5 minutes. So if we can break these lows, we should get out 20 pips and this thing should continue to tank actually. So we'll see. We shall see. Wait, did we have a bullish rejection or bearish rejection though? The bullish or bearish rejection? Oh, the bearish rejection. Well, we'll see. About 15 minutes is bullish rejection. About 30 minutes closed below. You missed previous buy entry just because guessed. When we were pushing up earlier, it had nice volume going up. Gold after NFP day has not been the same. We'll see what happens next week with gold. You need to work away your heartbeats faster than the movement of the market.
Why is gold like this lately?
Yeah, we have here a not top weekend fall. Why don't this week also fall like nice candle? We need just one nice candle like this.
Because we're in it.
Yeah. Like yesterday, every time a bullish candle is open without a bottom wick, the price reverse it.
We need the same candle Wow do earlier.
Honestly, when that bearish candle closed in profit, I was like, all right, smooth sailing. And then we get this.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually thought that candle was going to be the candle to do it.
Oh.
Because the way it was moving down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem was this order here. Just up it, another big order, and then...
Man, blame that guy on YouTube, Vishal with his 25 lots.
Yeah, it was 124.
With his 124 lots.
Here it's one lot traders.
Bias too powerful. Truck said, Visual, you're a trader. Oh, man. Maybe why you need to draw that candle again, but do it on the right side. Don't do it inside this. Before you give someone a heart attack.
A lot of orders below here, pending orders.
Really?
Yes, this will need it. A flash of this stop loss. What will be this move called? The black hammer. Yeah, this will be the black hammer move that we're waiting for.
Okay, you can take it off now.
No, I'll leave it. YouTube loves it.
I feel like gold like saw Wolves drawing and went, nah, fuck this guy. I got a drawing for you.
Where did you get that candle?
What do you mean?
I mean the color. Why is it not working?
Oh, it's just black. The bottom left-hand corner.
But look, it's not forming for me. Why is mine like this?
Oh, because you didn't select the filled rectangle. You selected the normal rectangle.
Oh.
And he didn't select a rectangle. He selected a line and drive it with hand. You need to select a rectangle to have nice shape.
Oh, this right here, filled rectangle.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's
should be the bottom rectangle.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
We need this.
Man, Abe, stop trying to show off your bigger, blacker candle. Was that too much? Was that too much for YouTube to handle? You gotta be joking me, man. Oh,
Man,
Gold.
I think God wants me to go to the restroom again.
Yeah, I have to go too, so someone pass it to Pie.
Why? You're in charge.
Okay, everyone. Welcome to the live stream.
Oh, Dorothy.
Things are about to get very serious in here. What's up, Gideon? How you doing? So now we have Wall and Abe both in the toilet. This should drive down.
Oh, I see. Well, this time it was. I wasn't listening properly. Sorry. Damn. So you're in charge then, Pie.
Can't believe this is still. This is not. This is just not moving. I've just come back. Sorry, I was just cutting my grass.
It's be a beautiful day for it, man.
Yeah, I've literally come back from cutting the grass, and I can't. Nothing's happened. No price action. Obviously, I took the trade, but I thought we would have been in profit. I thought I literally would have been stopped out, but having a look at it, it's just not moving.
We're all good. We're all good. Nothing to worry just yet.
It's a joke.
It's just,
Abe, do you think that is Abe still here? Is he gone?
No, Abe's just in the toilet.
All right. I was just saying, I've found sort of more price action and 6 a.m. sort of UK time. There seems to be more kind of action. I don't know if anybody else is experiencing that, but I seem to find that just like 6 a.m. open. I don't know if it's pre-open, but it seems to be more price action and movement in that time frame. I don't know if anyone else has experienced that.
Yeah, I've noticed that. You know, you get up, well, I don't, and straight away you can sort of.
What's going? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Do you know what? My recordings are probably like a few minutes low, and I think I'm having a look at Abe's picture where he drew a line and a candle just dropped. It's a big black candle. So I think my stream's a few minutes were lagging, but I'm looking at the stream and I'm on the thing, but there was a black line that went straight through, and I thought, oh shit, that's
YouTube's a little bit behind.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah.
All right, let me just refresh this. How's everyone's trading been going anyway?
Yeah, good. Yeah, good, man. It's good. Just waiting for a payout on one account and just trying to pass the challenge on the other. So all good. Yeah, I can't complain.
Are you doing the top step challenge, or you doing...
No, I'm with Alpha Capital. Just
Alpha Capital. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just Forex.
Yeah. Okay. I've only had 2 payouts, and that was FTMO. And I blew the account. And I was like, that's in my entire trading career. Now just been working, just trying to get my money back up so I can get back into the market. But yeah, see how it goes.
It will come, man. It will come. You know, blowing accounts is a lesson learned. So you know what to avoid next time. We've all done it. We've all done it, man. Every successful trader's lost money.
100%. I see it. I sense an English, obviously a London, or are you from the obviously UK accent? So I'm
just from London originally, in Tottenham, and but live in
Tottenham. Okay, cool.
Live in Hertfordshire now, just outside.
Okay.
Yeah. What about you?
Yeah, I'm Surrey, so like Kingston upon Thames.
Ooh.
If you know, just near Wimbledon.
You're the one in property, aren't you?
Yeah. Very nice. Surrey's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's kind of. Yeah.
Oh, that must be why he's got dodgy Wi-Fi.
Yeah. And okay. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, hear you now.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, Dot, you got a UK accent as well. You from London as well, are you?
Yeah, I'm London. I live in Walthamstow.
Oh, Walthamstow. Okay.
I'm from Hackney originally, but yeah, just down the road from there now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Bought myself a nice house a few years ago now.
Yeah, nice.
And you know what property is done in London, so yeah.
Yeah, no, it's incredible, isn't it? How prices changed.
Yeah, but at the right time. Some houses for sale, it's like no one can pay for them anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think you can sell garages for almost £2.5 £250,000 pounds. Garages are selling in the UK, in London, central London.
Crazy.
Or storage garage. It's crazy. It's just space.
So my house is my pension. Yeah, I don't have to worry about any other pension. My house is my pension. Because when that time comes, I'll obviously downgrade and. You know.
Yeah, it's the way forward.
Gold. Trading Academy saying that he or she lived in Walthamstow for 20 years. I've been here how many years now? What is it, 2024? So I moved here 2002. 22 years I've had this house. I recently only just bought a new microwave after 22 years. I said I need a new one. An up-to-date one. But yeah. Walthamstow actually, I do like it. I think that, I mean, you just compare it to Hackney, like the roads are that much better. They do a lot of improving much more often. So yeah, it's okay. That's where I live, Trading Academy. Low Hall Lane, just off Low Hall Lane. A new sort of estate. It was a newish estate, I guess. There's lots of allotments near me as well. Lots of green, lots of parks. I love it. Yeah. Campsite is literally, just next to me, of course. So where do you live now, Trading Academy? You Surrey as well? Gone up market.
Man, I can't believe
some
Dode right now.
dodgy Wi-Fi.
Are you talking and we're not hearing you?
Sorry, no, I said dodgy Wi-Fi. I didn't hear anything anyone said, so I had to come out of the stream and then come back in.
Scotland, Trading Academy. Okay, cool, nice. But it's cold there. It's cold in Scotland, man. My husband recently went to Scotland with his parents, and they went on various tours, and found out obviously all sorts of things. And one of the things that told them was that Scotland has a high suicide rate, and I guess it's connected to depression, basically. The cold weather. So keep warm, Trading Academy. Yeah, keep warm. Keep trading, you'll keep warm. Keep trading gold, you'll keep warm. Gold will keep you warm. Heart rate. Okay.
We should tank now.
You should have tanked.
Yeah.
And in 9 minutes, new 1 hour will open. And that would also be pre-NY. Yeah, man. Another session has been long this week.
Thumbs up, gold this week.
Something is cooking in this candle.
Oh, took you out, man. Should you close your sale? Man, if that's how you want to manage your trade, you can. Yeah. Gold seems manipulated. You got out of this trade? Okay.
Money when I'm bored. Watch the money hit the floor. Make it rain, make it pour. In my house, don't need no.
Oh, you got in from the first 15-minute candle. Yeah, I would have too myself, but I didn't because of this bullish bottom wick.
It's just me and the fam. See my little Tay, that's my hype girl, that's my mascot. Little ones go for hours and some hours till we pass out. Stay inside the house, turned up with the racks out. Stay inside the house, turned up with the racks out. If I got it, they got it. Family strong, they solid. For them empty my pockets. If I got it, we got it. Foundation been solid. Taking off like a rocket. Yeah, I count money when I'm bored. Watch the money.
Man.
Make it rain, make it pour. In my house, don't need no tour. It's just me and
Well, we are officially in pre-NY. Oh, man. Alexa, stop.
Family so lit, they say we should make a YouTube, but we don't do that. I count money when I'm bored. Watch the money hit the floor. Make it rain, make it pour. In my house, don't need no tour. It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the fam.
I talked to Alexa and I stopped your music. Oh, wow. Do I think it might test the upside and continue down? It's possible because we came back down to the range and we've not retested this demand yet. So we could see this and continue down. Which is actually crazy, man. After we pushed up from this minor support, we should have came all the way back down here and then continue to the upside. Or even break it if we were going to continue to fall. But you never know what this market is going to do anyways, man. Wow. I'll be back, guys, to make me something real quick.
Show money, but those aren't the same ones. I've been told you that it was game on. Been winning since I was on game one. Telling me how to live like you made me. Go dumb and I blame you made me. Money longer than a grown-up baby. Got crazy in new Mercedes, thinking that's 550. 5 seats, 50 kids in there. Prawn steak on my dinner plate. Nike tag for the dinner wear. Flex up, never playing dress up. Never gonna let up. Never ever ever set up. Play on my fam, get wet up. Go go go, won't let up. Never ever ever haters on the other side. 3 up, read between the lines. Know I got some haters with me. Made it through some evil time. Late night on some demon time. Pour the Sprite, I need a line. I can't lock and see the line. Free time.
I'm still here, YouTube. I'm just eating right now. Right, this is the zone.
Got it stocked up, popped up, got a hand all rocked up. Like 1 carat, 2 carat, more carats. She look carrots like a bunny, got a hops up. Don't care for designer, got her own drip. Don't care for the phones, got her own whip. Don't care for the scene, take her own trip. Guarantee it's for a bag and she walking. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bag when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bag when she walk. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Sweet Jesus, I just up the price for the features. I can see the fakes and the leeches. I begin to it since a fetus. Pull up at the spot, tire squeal. Got her in my passenger, I told her grab the wheel. Friends hating, told her get out, Jordan Peele. But she rocks with me cause she real, for real. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bag when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bag when she walk. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bag when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bag when she walk. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
All these opportunities were just across the bridge. The world was more than twice the size, and now I was a kid. Traded in the comfort zone for life, I'm on the edge. I was gaining all my dreams, holding tightly to the pledge to myself. Was quick to move, was waist deep in the sand. We were starving to beat off all the seeds that we planted. Somewhere back a couple of years in the attic, I almost ditched the plan. The ship to work to the label back when the bars were bland. Man, on my word, though I followed through on prior engagement. The tip of my tongue not far from the innovation. Now it's mine for the taking. Tell the people mistaking me for somebody to toy with. The plug the ox to play me. Time was paralyzed, I felt the strain to stretch my lungs. Confidence depleted right along with all the funds. Those days it was less about the bread that we obtained. No other way to slice it, I was scraping by on crumbs. But I loved the feeling, the odds against me. Could it tell me that I wouldn't get it? I wanted plenty, I was quick to defend me. Feeling surrounded by angels, demons on rare occasion. Trying to shake the momentum, soon as I find a cadence. Leave it all on the record, if it's my only reference.
And this type of candle we needed, what, upside down. Very nice bearish candle.
Spend time with the struggle, I know it too well. We going separate ways. See, my biggest
But now we can hold for 30 pips because we are in New York. Ew.
True. Two in one. 2 trades in one. Let's hold for 50 in total.
Middle 2010s, stuck in a place secluded deep in my mind. I'm looking out through the lens. Was in a rush to become who I am. Looking back, then I realized that I do it again. All these unfamiliar faces fade from existence. Back with impeccable time, and I've been forgiven, but I'm never forgetful. I kept it solid and simple, stuck to the rail. My word been a bind, yours artificial. You frequent with the slipper. Used to love this shit more like this was all that I needed. Travel the edge of the world and mix the pleasure with business. Took my time on it, won't benefit from overdue revision. Learned through they lackluster love is rooted deep in the evil. Won't tread water lightly, the waves intimidate them. Won't in my hand much too often. I set the expectation. Now I navigated dolo, unclear on praises you gave. When there's the finest line between jealousy signs and your vibration. This one's for them calling me crazy. More for the ones that told them pay me no mind. Those were the words that shaped me. What rounded it would appear that I pieced it all together. Standing here puzzled at the way we built up the foundation. This one's for the brodies, I got us. Get 50-50, keep it some of 100. Make do what life has got us. Let go of wait and put faith in the process. Make the most of it. All we got is the time we allotted. Call it how I see it, provide our witness statement. The way things been gone, I'm all in on the table. They made the plan for their night, I made the long-term arrangement. To take it up to a peak that we no longer afraid of. I just wanna be your everything. 'Cause that's who you are to me.
Lie to me, tell me that you'll be there for me. 'Cause things been feeling crazy lately. Feeling so crazy. And I don't wanna seem lonely.
Michal, if you're starting to get mad and emotional and stuff, just, stop trading. Come back another day or take several hours off. Once you get emotional, you're not going to make rational decisions. Man, after this, man, I'm fucking watching Fast and the Furious. Just kill some brain cells with some mindless cars.
It's just 15-minute hold.
This is ridiculous, honestly. What's it even rejecting?
I think I might have saw 10. Did anyone see 10 pips?
Yeah. A little bit more than 10.
Yeah.
I saw 5 with 10. Yeah, we're talking about 10.
Edwin, mangoes or pineapples? Yeah, pineapples, definitely. Let's do it.
Maybe he's really a fan of pineapple.
No, I can't forget about the one with the red nose. When I fly high, my sleigh still stay 10 toes. Bring the beat, bring the trees, put the lights up. 'Tis the season.
What's the reason for a sell trade? Basically, the 1 hour never closed above, so, we're still getting a bunch of wick rejections up there, so we should get a pullback to fill the gap after that, really big move to the upside. Should get a retracement. And if you look on the chart, obviously we kind of closed back inside, tried to get back up again, failed, closed back inside, breaking that minor support made. We should head down like that and then make another attempt for the highs in normal market conditions. But this week's been anything but normal. Abe would call it a pullback trade. What's your age? You'll have to ask Abe. I'm assuming you're asking Abe, the teacher. Trade based on pullback? Yeah, we're taking a pullback trade basically. Oh, and I should add that we take pullback trades only when, there's plenty of clean range to, fill. You don't just take it like anywhere, obviously. Gonna get something to eat. Yeah, have a good one.
Nice reaction from supply.
Yeah, starting.
He's trying. He's trying. Funny thing is, our entry, if we took it from this supply, isn't actually far away from where the entry was.
Yeah, like someone said on YouTube, it's like Lucian was asking for just one trade today. Oh, one trade. It's gonna be the exact same trade for New York too.
Yeah, because we'll still be in it. Yeah, very true. Yeah. This is your trade for the day. This is your swing trade for the day.
So a pullback trade after price makes a displacement. I'm assuming that's ICT talk, but basically we're just looking to, retrace and fill up the gap. Because the market loves to, do that. If you look at the smaller time frames, obviously what you're going to have is very weak structure, poor structure, like order flow people will call it. It'll just be like candles just going straight up, right? So you don't have this kind of price action like over here where you have like structure build up. So therefore price should, go back and fill it up. And then price will, continue its move from a level of support or demand to the upside or a level of resistance or supply to continue to the downside. So that's why this trade's kind of weird because, it's kind of just rejecting in the middle of nowhere.
It's almost freaking New York. I don't know if we should end or just do New York on YouTube today since it's Friday. I don't know.
I think this is gonna be your fucking longest stream.
Yeah, we were just there for New York. You wish you just ate that 16 pips. The good old days of 15 pips, huh? Let's get it, NY stream. All right. I know we're in the trade already. Because I want to do this markup again before NY open. Let me take a picture of this house. Nowhere. So do we have news today? I think we do, but not until later. Canadian news and USD 845. All right, I'm going to mark up these zones again real quick. Yeah. Let's see, daily support.
I'm trying to touch the States this time. 2021. Yeah, show him I can still rap though.
Man, this be New York rolling. It's going the other way, man. That supply is the only hope we got right now. Or maybe the new 1 hour resistance.
Oh man, that made me really sad. Like the desperation in YouTube chat. Please don't go. Please don't end.
Huh?
We're here for you guys. Don't worry. Yeah, just in YouTube.
That's nice, isn't it? Hey, keep me company.
Please don't leave me.
Please don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Your turn, Pike. And you back to.
Man, gold. Come on, Goldie. Let's go. Oh, straight back up.
Oh,
That was looking good for a second.
I tell you guys, good doesn't like you when you talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut up.
yeah. Much appreciation to Abe for staying on for New York session.
Man, I'm looking at good. I thought it was about to tank.
Oh yeah, watch the views spike up. That now we're in New York. Yep, let's see Abe's.
What?
I said, Pi wrote, let's see Abe's viewership, spike up because of the New York session.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe not.
That'll be cool. Let's see if we can't get spread the word. Go into those other streamers and then just spam Abe. King Abe Trades. Drag him over here.
So entry was right here. At $23.63.06. That was $23.69.06. Oh, man, really? Now you don't want to get to 06. $57.01. This thing does not want to get to where the stop loss is. And I'm gonna just leave it here. And I think I did 22. Oh no.
When I pull up in that brand new thing with the iced out chain and a new chinchilla, and you aim for the heart when you walked on the floor, you a real gal Batman killer. But you ain't never did with the boys in the band, with the bands and the bops like Dilla. Love it when you heal up, will up, bring it back, come rewind. Touch to have your X-Man back on your line. But I'm a real player, never act like you're mine. Leave you disappointed, you gon' act like you're fine. And I see it all the time, so it's best I let my one dance go to the next man. Cause I ain't even gotta be your man, but I can still leave here as the best man. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby.
All right. All right. I'll be right back, guys.
Order filled.
Man, this is insane. I've been stopped out on futures. Wow. Man. We'll see what New York has to offer. Still in on Forex. Futures have been stopped out. Man. I'm gonna have to create a separate journal strictly for futures. Yeah, I'm gonna start that on Monday. Because that first trade we lost was it on Monday? Yeah. We won it on Forex, but lost it on futures. Did Forex survive? I'm still in. What about you guys? Well, you still in on Forex? Hi.
No, I'm still in.
Edwin,
Me too. I'm still, but I put it higher. I did put a slightly higher stop loss, to be honest, just in case it's better. Crazy, huh? Oh, what a wick!
Okay, you guys are still in too, right?
Did it get you out, Abe?
No, I'm still in on Forex, but got me out.
Yeah,
Got me out on futures.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm freaking $500 away from blowing the fund dead if I don't freaking get it together.
How much do you risk?
Shit. Man, I don't even know. I was negative. I was what? If I took the trade, I was negative 1,000. Man, this was a freaking crazy candle, boy.
Wait, so you have a 50K account? You can only lose $1,500?
No, daily drawdown is 1K. Maximum drawdown is 2K. So I was still negative on it from
Maximum drawdown
the
2K.
loss on Monday. Yeah.
That's 4%.
Yeah, but I was already negative on it. Because Monday it got stopped out, and then the bank holiday loss, we lost twice, so negative on it.
But why is it so low? The max drawdown, 4% in total.
Yeah, man, that's how it is.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So what are the benefits from Top Step if they have these kind of rules with 2% daily drawdown and 4% max drawdown?
To be honest, it's better to use your own capital.
So what's the reason why you didn't choose for FTMO when you have 10% max drawdown?
FTMO, they're not accepting US clients. I'm about to sign up for Alpha Capital this weekend.
Oh. And how much is it with the fivers? 5%?
5% is the same. 5%, 8%. What about Apex? I don't know anything about Apex. You know, some people say it's good, some people say it's not.
Apex, you have to watch the rules basically. Just get the rules. Make sure you follow everything, because it's very easy to lose the account. It's very, very easy. Well, I think until you just make sure you make excuse me.
And hey, what was the target to reach the funded account by with Top Step?
50K, 3K.
6%.
100K, 6K, and then 150K, 9K.
9K.
Yeah, that Monday just messed it all up for me. And that was the first trade on the funded account. Are we in buy or sell? Man, what do you think? What does it look like? I have to mark up US 30 afterwards. If Go doesn't fall now, this thing is just playing too many games. Just 10 minutes and TB will be 50% D. We'll see what happens though in NY session. I might take a trade for NY. I don't know. I mean, if it's still this sale and it's after NY open, I'll take a position for NY and that will be 50%. And even if the stop loss is, excuse me, even if the stop loss is less than 3%, I'm gonna have to still reduce my lot size because I'm still in this trade right here. Wow. Up again, what the heck? I know, right? Might not fall until it actually taps that supply. If I wasn't in this trade, I would actually be I actually wanted to tap this supply first. Am I funded on any platform? Top Step and 5%ers. And I trade my own capital as well. But my Top Step funded is not looking good right now.
Ooh.
Well, we got 5 more minutes for NY Open, and we'll see what happens. Go do some stuff real quick, and I'll be back. Well, if you're still here, please take over for me while I'm gone.
We go forever now. We go forever now. You know that I'm at your side. You would say you can do better. No, no, won't let her. We go forever now. I go and create the pressure. You wish that you can do better. You wish that you can do better. I know that I can do better. I'm so in love with the chatter. I'm so in love with my little boo. It was written like a letter. Think I was born with the juice. Think I was born with the sauce. Think I was born a little crazy. Then I turned out to a boss. Gotta go and get it. I keep running up the digits. Lost my mind, I gotta fix it. Kill the beat, cold killing. Need to change the way I'm living. Never sleeping, I'm tripping. This is forever and ever. We live forever and ever, yeah. We go forever and ever. You know that I'm at your side. You wish that you can do better. No, no, won't let her. We go forever and ever. I go and create the pressure. You wish that you can do better. You wish that you can do better. I wake up, I go ball, I go hard with my dogs, bet it all. What's the call? Need a 10, never fall. Polo socks, polo jaws, keep it 10. Beat the odds, hit my line. What you want? I pick up, get it all. Love when the celly gon' ring. I'm putting on my team. Money come flow, no sink. Spring, 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 spring. Double cup, cup my drink. Love my little baby, no leak. I be counting money, no sheet. I get to it up in my sleep. Shorts had chain when the money came. Money bang here, I'm getting money back. Need a money counter for the money, ayy. No, I need you, so don't you run away. Mathematics act like a nerd. I'll be counting 30 by the third. Drop top doors go vert. SRT go skirt. Lately like a bub and seeing get love in Europe even. Ball so hard I used to play. I'm never giving up. Do roll like a semi-truck. Say what I'm saying, yeah, you're a parrot, Yankee on my head, I guess that I think that I'm Derek, Love when the celly go ring. I'm putting on my team. Money come flowing, no sink. Spring, 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 spring. Double cup, cup my drink. Love my little baby, no leak. I be counting money, no sheep. I get to it up in my sleep. Love when the celly go ring. 2 iPhones on me. I'm booking plays all week. I don't do skins on skis. Next year, change for my team. Keep a couple blues in my jeans. Keep a couple cars, no leans. Had to kick the cup, no fee. I could never take a hand out. I could never leave my man down. Yeah, 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 stand out. Plan A, this is planned out. Been smooth like grease. Been smooth John T. Neighborhood, that's who. Nicholas, that's me. Been real to the T. I never lie through my teeth. Why? What you get is what you see. Why? New fit, that's neat. Yeah, for the green like a leaf. For the green like a reef. Don't trip, don't reach. Get rich, don't speak. Yeah. Love when the celly go ring. I'm putting on my team. Money come flowing, no sink. Spring, 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 spring. Double cup, cup my drink. Love my little baby, no leak. I be counting money, no sheep. I get to it up in my sleep. On my own, no fixer. I'm gon' ball, no picker. That I ate doors, they live for. Talking on my back, go figure. Whole team eats fun splitter. Never was the one to go flicker. No face, no case, no picture. Full place, big stakes, my dinner. Flip that, Canal Street. Flip back. Last week, old money. This week, new racks. Never buy none more. If I can't afford to gift wrap, stunning in your foreign car. You keep riding rental tax. Heard you rolling as a lean, we are not the same. Couple thousand in my pocket, this pocket chip. Rubber bands on my arm, this is not for play. I put 20 on the crib, but you cop a chain. I know they hated to love it. You know I love when they hate it. Last year was living basic. Haters on the other side. 3 up, read between the lines. Know I got some haters with me. Made it through some evil times. Late night on some demon time. Pour the Sprite, I need a line. I can't see the line. Freeze time. Brainstorm, you can assume with your chains on. I can see none with the lights off. Cap, you been the main one. Coolin' when I got my mains on. Show money, but those aren't the same ones. I been told you that it was game on. Been winning since I was on game one. Telling me how to live like you made me. Going dumb and I blame you made me. Money longer than a grown-up baby. Got crazy in a new Mercedes. Thinking that's 550. 5 seats, 50 kids in there. Prime steak on my dinner plate. Nike tag for the dinner wear. Flex up, never playing dress up. Never gonna let up. Never ever set up. Play on my fam, get wet up. Go, won't let up. Never ever. Haters on the other side. 3 up, read between the lines. Know I got some haters with me. Made it through some evil time. Late night on some demon time. Pour the Sprite, I need a line. I can't see the line. Freeze time. Run it back, pull up. I said pull up. Whack, pull up. Yeah. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah. We get to it, got it stocked up. Popped up, got her hand all rocked up. Like 1 carat, 2 carat, more carats. She look carrots like a bunny, got her hops up. Don't care for designer, got her own drip. Don't care for the phones, got her own whip. Don't care for the scene, take her own trip. Guarantee is for a bag and she walking. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bag when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk.
Okay, and why is open?
Girl, do
This is not looking good. Yeah, I think if this is going to fall after that candle with a long top wick, should have been falling. Draw down humble us, nobody talking. The 30 gaps temptation too strong. You feel like it still has to go down to the 30-minute demand before going up to the supply. Man, it should have been done that. That was the main reason behind the sell anyways. The gap fill. You want to add another sell up here? Man. This top step funded. Man, if I fail it, I'm not gonna get another one. I'm gonna just go straight live whenever I'm ready. Because I still got one more that I'm doing as well. Challenge, so. You back, Gideon? Let's hope we push down before news. I know, right? We still got like an hour and an hour and 30 minutes ish. No, 40. An hour and 40, I believe. Mm. This is even worse than NY session trade. NY session yesterday we were in that trade for like 3 hours. Gold just was not nice to us this week. I guess she was, aside from the back holiday. And this USL is so ugly. While we're still waiting for the trade we're in and waiting for another setup on gold, I'm going to mark up this US 30. We don't trade US 30 until NYSE open. So if you trade it, that's when we will be taking US 30. So we got our daily support here. And it's still bullish overall as well on the daily. And we've got a daily resistance here. Alright, let's go to the 4 hour. For hour, we've got a support here. Support here. Resistance. And we got this resistance here. I might have to move that. Supply. Supply, and we got one more. That is supply here. I mean support. Actually gonna remove this one. Alright, take a look at the 1 hour. For 1 hour support. This music. go this 24. Got this 1 hour supply here.
Traded in the comfort zone for life, I'm on the edge. I was gaining on my dreams, holding tightly to the pledge to myself. Was quick to move, was waist deep in the sand. We were starving to beat off all the seeds that we planted. Somewhere back a couple of years in the attic, I almost just a plan. The ship that worked to the label back when the bars were bland. Man, of my word, though I follow through on prior engagement. The tip of my tongue not far from the innovation. Now it's mine for the taking. Tell the people mistaking me for somebody to toy with, the plug the ox to play me. Time was paralyzed, I felt the strain to stretch my lungs. Confidence depleted right along with all the funds. Those days it was less about the bread that we obtained. No other way to slice it, I was scraping by on crumbs. But I love the feeling the odds against me. Could it tell me that I wouldn't get it? I wanted plenty. I was quick to defend me. Feeling surrounded by angels, demons on rare occasion. Trying to shake the momentum. Soon as I find a cadence,
change this to 1 hour.
shocked how the bars been electric. You could tell that they felt it. Pushing the weight of the world while they sound all the frail shit. Forcing the fame in my favor. Kick back and watch the scale tip. More than just all
Got a demand here.
struggle. I know it too well. We going separate ways. See, my biggest fear is the change. If I lose it, then reunite. Will I break the promise to stay the same?
And got this resistance.
Middle 2010s, stuck in a place secluded deep in my mind. I'm looking out through the lens. Was in a rush to become who I am. Looking back, then I realized that I do it again. All these unfamiliar faces fade from existence. Back with impeccable time, and I've been forgiven, but I'm never forgetful. I kept it solid and simple, stuck to the rail. My word been a bind, yours artificial. You frequent with the slip up. Used to love this shit more like this was all that I needed. Travel the edge of the world and mix the pleasure with business. Took my time on it, won't benefit from overdue revision. Learned that they lackluster love is rooted deep in
Got a 30-minute supply here. I think that's where we rejected from.
This one's for them calling me crazy. More for the ones that told them pay me no mind. Those were the words that shaped me. Well rounded it would appear that I pieced it all together. Standing here puzzled at the way we built up the foundation. This one's for the brodies, I got us. Get 50-50, keep it some of 100. Make do what life has got us. Let go of wait and put faith in the process. Make the most of it. I'll be God as the time we allotted. Call it how I see it, provide our witness statement. The way things been gone, I'm all in on the table. They made the plan for their night, I made the long-term arrangement. To take it up to a peak that we no longer afraid of. I just wanna be.
Okay, let's take a look at day 15. Is 15-minute demand. All right, let's go back to gold. Man, this is the longest trade ever.
Painful.
The first position, no, we're still in. Previous M30 failed to close above, current M30 is failing to break the tops.
Chosen, snow is falling, Elfie's calling. Check my list twice, most of y'all done. Slay
So my second position will be right there. Pretty much for 50 pips. If you're still in the first trade, you do not have to take the second one, and you can if you want to. So for this second one, you need at least 25 pips. So that would be, just add 2 extra pips. That would be 23.61.51. And 361.51. Right there. Let's see, you have your 1-to-1 here. So that's 50 pips. And 23.64.22. Okay. And if we break the highs, we'll delete all that. Oh boy. Comex is already open. Am I staying in the trade? Well, I'm still in, obviously. This is our longest drawdown ever. Took this trade at not really. Looks like it's about the same time as yesterday.
Is this pattern valid for you?
Huh?
Is it valid?
So
you have one valid on the 5 M5 M pattern.
Yeah.
So if you're looking to take this second trade, if you want to, stop loss will be 50 pips.
The sales feels a bit scared now because of the highs taking out. Maybe reject here.
He said drawdown got me emotional. Made you emotional?
No.
You asking me if it will go down?
We have here a big order. If you re-break this one, will be a nice to trade wins. Break it.
I don't think it's gonna go. Or maybe it'll go up. Not sure.
I don't care. I only want the TP and then go wherever you want.
Man, this should go down, man. It didn't close above. Rejected more than twice.
We got kind of like a double top, isn't it? On the to continue going down.
Yeah.
On the 5 minute.
If you've already maximized your risk with the first one that we're still in, you don't have to take this trade, guys. But if you want to, you can.
Yeah, I'm still in.
But if you want to take it, this trade, man, I really suggest you lower your lot size, which is what I will be doing for this second trade here. Yeah, I'm still in the first trade, but I'm gonna lower my lot size for this trade I'm looking to take here.
30 will close in 80 seconds. We wait for a top week or we take it.
If this gets to your entry. That's all right, guys.
Order filled.
All right, I'm in, guys.
talking Amazon money, talking so much money I could mess around and buy Amazon. I've been winning, I'm like, why me? I heard these labels wanna buy me.
Well, we're in the second trade. 23, 64, 22. Stop loss 50 pips. And we need 25 pips for 50%, which is around 2361.51. I'm gonna start giving my futures to I'm gonna start giving it some breathing room, because where the stop losses on futures is definitely different from Forex. I got the top week on this trade. Nipple.
I mean both, but with second head take like 1.5 risk, like not full risk, not health in between. Come on! And the week strong! And go fishing.
You know, cold. But wait.
Oh man, looks like it's gonna be a double win.
Well, wait, man.
Oh, okay. I keep quiet.
Man, well, I told you go don't like it when you say something.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna shut up again. I was eating food, getting dinner and stuff, so I was just being quiet and it looked like I opened my mouth too soon. I'm gonna mute myself again.
This week and the day is extremely bullish, guys. Not sure if it's a good idea to get the trade to the downside.
Yeah, we don't aim for the reversal. Just give us 25, 30 pips and then.
I would agree with you, but with these rejections here and this demand here, this should come down here. I just need my 25 for this, and yeah, just give me 20 for the first trade. Shit, I'm good. Yeah, I expect it to go up too, but not just now. Not just now.
And these look like a weak low, so usually you see something like this.
Yeah, and this failed to break this, and if we break this, we should be good.
Yeah.
There's like multiple rejections as well right here. Those wicks, double top.
Yeah, this.
Yeah.
I think I drew this earlier before New York.
Yeah, you did.
You'd have this. And then potentially go back up from down here. Or we might even come all the way to this support. And who
Yeah.
knows, we might even break down there.
Yeah. If the news is like bullish for USD,
No, we don't wait for the news.
yeah, I think it should tap
Come
the
on,
TP
baby.
before news. Should be good.
You from India? Oh, welcome. Oh. Wow.
Damn.
Put it next to it. I put it next to it just you know, to make sure.
Whoa, Jesus! I literally just looked to my left, which is where the pad is. I thought that was real. You draw it so well as well. Jesus! I just clapped my hands so loud as well.
You fell for it again?
Give us the sleep, man. The sleepy. But I don't know if I can hold both TP. I will close both here.
First one, 25 pips, I'm closing. Since the stop loss is to 50 and we took it New York session.
I will close both. 25.
Yeah, but you won't get 25 on the second one.
I don't care.
Because
combine will be 40. I like combine.
If we get 25 with the first one, yeah, the second one should give 20. Like, we break these lows, yeah, it should come down to the demand at least. London, we were
Nice bearish candles. They're quite big.
London, we were so close to 20, and this is now pretty much close.
Yeah, I'm going to close here, take my futures, close the futures, close it early. It's too much.
Wait, you're still in futures from the first one?
Yeah, so I got
wow.
I got three accounts actually. So, but yeah, I'm.
Man, God is teasing a lot today, man. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. Back to entry. Wow. If you were still in the first position, you would have closed that BE already. You can handle this drama. Welcome to Hashtag Trading. The F is good doing. It's gonna be 6 hour stream. It's getting close. I think it would be beautiful trade for sale, full margin, guys. Damn, Nicholas Nightbot does not like me. You don't know if we took a sell or a buy? We're in a sell.
Oh, triple witching today. Ah, okay. Yeah, that could affect. Someone on YouTube said it's triple witching today, which is like the US like stock market options thing where they're all expiring. So they're all gonna be like closing and making new ones, I guess. So it could cause market fluctuations.
Give us a bearish fluctuation. Reach here.
And then do whatever it wants.
Just needs to melt.
It wants to. It wants to, but somebody's holding it up.
This is a sell all day, every day. If I see setups like this every day, I'm taking sales every day. Morning, afternoon, midnight.
I just had to blink and see if that's a real candle. When I see a long black one.
Yeah, the one what you drew earlier, that caught me out.
Yeah. I was like clapping really loud like an idiot. And then it disappeared.
So are the banks manipulating us with fake candles?
Oh, we got another Lucian on YouTube. He said, I'm trying full margin, no risk, no worry.
Exactly. If you don't risk, you don't lose. So
Lucian is getting a Ferrari next week.
Here it comes. Oh, I'm not saying nothing.
Don't say anything. Let it go.
You see me, I'm just keeping quiet. I'm mute.
Order filled.
Thank you. We got it.
Beautiful.
First one is
One's
done.
really close as well.
25 pips. First
Oh my God.
we're done.
man, I keep my promise. I close both. So come on, baby. Ow, this TP hurts my heart.
Oh,
come on.
I'm out. I'm out on all of them.
Beautiful.
Nice, man.
Nice
Ooh-ha.
one. But because of this morning, I didn't enter the second one because I was a bit hurt. But so let me just go do this. Nice one, eh?
Yep, there we go.
Abe, can you go on the 5 minute?
Yep.
Just for a sec.
You want more?
No. I was gonna say before it hit the TP what I liked
We're
that I
done.
saw.
Spam W's in the chat. We are out on all of them. We're out on all of them. And if you want to leave this to run, hey, you can. But Zoom is completely out. We're gone.
Man, that was fucking long.
Ooh,
And
yeah.
what were you talking about, Martinez?
Can you go on a 5-minute? I want to show you what I liked that I saw. I was gonna say that before it tapped the TP. I like that it actually broke the high on the 5-minute. Like it flipped bullish, created that top wick, and then just drove down.
Oh yeah.
Took out the some sellers.
Yeah, and create
makes
the
sense.
top wick to this candle.
Yeah.
I think we all liked it, considering.
Yeah, I was gonna
how
say
long
that
it
before we tapped TP, but I didn't want it to jinx it.
You guys can keep talking. I'll be right back.
Beautiful.
So close, but so far. Stop loss. This is the
This could
stop
go
loss,
down.
man.
Could go down to the next 15-minute.
Now can the sorcerer, the witch make
Demand.
what they want, go up, down, left, right. I'm done. And next week I'll be in vacation. And cheers. I will send you salutes from Bulgaria. Yoo! Today I made money for guests.
Nice one, Lucian. You choose.
At this
How you
point-
feeling?
Oh,
Everyone's, what do you say it? Giving a sigh of relief. You can breathe now. Sorry, Mark, sorry.
oh no, it's okay. I was just gonna say, at this rate, now that we've broken the lows, we've wicked out the highs, multiple wick rejections at the highs. This thing, like 99% chance it's coming down. But who knows? Imagine if this candle decides to just close doji and go back up. But yeah, this thing really should come down now.
And I'm back on 5% on the fibers. Woo!
Nice.
I need another 3. For me, I see when I reach 5%, always I need to make some losses. I think when I pass the challenge and I make money on 5%, I will stop trading the account.
Are you doing the boot camp, or are you just doing a normal?
The normal high stakes. Man, I didn't hold to TP. I closed both out 25. It was too much.
I tried the boot camp or 5%. I was doing so well, and then it's quite difficult. I didn't realize how.
Yes, you
difficult
have
it actually is.
very small leverage, and
Yeah.
you need three phases.
Yeah. I prefer if you sort of get instant funding, you pay for these prop firms, pay a bit more, but get instant funding.
This was. I don't even know what to call today, guys.
This we'll call the 3 witch day. The 3 witcher day, or how we call this day.
Oh, this is a fucking swing trade. Jesus Christ.
Man,
I think it's a pullback.
I'm mad I got stopped out on futures, man. It's
pullback from resistance.
Oh, you got on the first position?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's...
It has happened twice this week.
Oh, the big stop loss one, yeah.
Yeah. What was this trade? It was a supply, and this one we call it resistance. Previous candle, 15. Support. 15, half. 20.
Man, no pineapples here, Max. That's just
Huh?
another setup.
What was he saying?
I said pineapples worked well. I'm just saying, you know, it's not a pineapple. It's a, you know, it's just another setup.
Yeah. The first one from London and the second one we will take it. If the first one will close.
Oh, I know you're joking. Sorry.
I'm not joking.
It's funny.
I was just saying, Max, I know you're joking because, you know, just in case the YouTube people are like, oh, okay, you know, it's a pineapple.
Oh, no, it's not pineapple. Oh, no. We did not take pineapples, guys. Call these. I'm not gonna call this a pullback chip because we did not close above the high, so we call it structure. Because we didn't close above the highs. What was the first entry?
Previous candle break. 15 minutes.
And this one was minus support. All right. Cool. So we at 77.
Man, next week I'm gonna post my Apex certificate in the Discord.
Apex?
Yeah.
You got it already?
Yeah, I got this morning.
Which one did you get? 50?
Yeah, 50. The only other good one is the 150K one because it's on sale. Like they have like a larger sale for 150K, 200 and 300K. But 200 and 300, yeah. But the 200 and 300K, the profit target to your drawdown is unbelievably bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying, I think it was like $20,000 profit target to like $6,000 drawdown. I'm like, bro, with trailing drawdown, there's no way. There's no way. It's impossible. I'll blow that 100%.
Oh, wow.
Oh, sorry, Lucian. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say that with Apex, you have all the chances to blow your account before you reach the certificate.
Yeah. Mainly, I'm just doing it because I want to see if I can get my money back from when I tried tried them out like a year or two ago.
Yeah. Okay, so damn, you didn't get it. 30-minute demand either. What the hell?
Oh wow, it's trying to reject again. That's insane.
Wow.
That's just temporary.
Okay, maybe he's still gonna do it. YouTube, anyone has a runner? I'll be surprised if anyone has a runner on YouTube. I would be freaking surprised, especially if you've been in that first trade since London session. I'll be surprised if anyone has a runner. I'm gonna give you a trophy.
It's no joke, the mental, the drain on your mental.
Yeah. I'll give you a trophy if you're still in any, whether the first or the second trade.
Yeah, but the runners don't make sense. We didn't tap the higher supply. I don't know. Maybe till here.
It should have. So when we actually broke during London session, no, we didn't. I mean, broke on the 15-minute during London session. That's when we should have went up and tapped the supply and then fall. And then when it created this low, when we was in drawdown, and then it went up again with this crazy candle that closed with a long top wick. This candle should have tapped the supply, and then fall from there. It could be because of what you said. Well, what did you say it was again? Three
witching,
sources,
like the option. Yeah, triple witching. It's like all options are expiring.
Oh.
At this point, how they said that this moment he knew your point. but we don't.
Man, that's so fucked up that it did that. Come on, man. Are you serious?
Man.
Who was the Romanian fuck? Like I do it.
Yes.
For us.
I'm dead. Man, what they did today? What a Friday, man.
Oh, Max, the Apex 50K thing, I think it's like $30 or something because it's 80% off. And then the 150K is like $40 or something because they have like an extra special discount on that one. Yeah, Gideon, I just want my money back. I just want to see if I can do it.
Oh, that's why you did it?
Yeah, because I passed two of them like over a year ago, and then I blew them both. So I'm like, you know what? Let me give it another go. It's been a while. I've gotten better as a trader. Let me see if I can get my money back.
I just want to see if he's actually going to tap the demand eventually. Because that's what he really should do, man. YouTube pass then blow. Man, I'm funded with Top Step now, and man, I'm just hoping. I'm not using the word hoping because I don't believe in myself. Of course, I believe in myself. I definitely do know how to trade. I'm gonna just try my best and bring this account back up. I can do it though. I can do it. We'll see. I got the whole of next week.
What's it at now?
Huh?
What's your top step at
So-
now?
See it?
Oh, yep. Okay. So you got like 700 drawdown to work with.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. Next week should be better. Yeah, it should be. Forex was a good week, for sure. It's just, futures got stopped out twice while staying in Forex. So that really messed it up.
That's crazy.
Okay, team. See you in July. Next week I will be on the sea. I'll send you pictures.
Oh.
Have a nice weekend, guy. Yeah.
Oh, you're
Sunday
you're taking a cruise.
No, I go in Bulgaria to the Black Sea. For 1 week.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, thanks, man. Was the perfect ending week closing profits. Nice. Thank you, Abe, for your help and all the community. See you next Monday in July, 1st July, with new forces.
Take care.
All right.
Have a lovely time.
Have
Ciao,
fun.
ciao.
Have a great holiday, man.
Thank you.
Do you actually want to take another trade today? What? No.
Who said that?
Capital?
Oh.
No. Capital?
YouTube, man.
Capital, no.
V Grace, U2 with Apex, pass and blow. Yeah, it's hard, man.
Yeah, futures is hard to pass.
Yeah, Lucian going to test drive his Ferrari already. Oh, wow. This candle's really gonna... Wow, it's really gonna reject. That's crazy.
Yeah. And it's not like we don't have a 1 hour demand there. It's just 30. Do we have a 5? Okay, we have a 5. We have a 5. This one.
Oh, okay, just touched. Okay.
Yeah. Reacted to the 5. So Martinez, you were watching the 5 while we were in this trade. You were watching the 5 minute. That was what you were talking about earlier. Oh, I think he left.
Oh, no. Martinez was saying this bearish candle, it took out the highs and then flipped. So he said it was extra good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Edwin didn't take the second trade, so he's looking for US 30. Okay.
Oh, you didn't take this? Why didn't you take it? You were not in the trade anymore. You could have taken it. Oh, your mentor was messed up. Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, US 30 is not really looking good for sales anymore. Now, what US 30 might do is go to the 30 now, because we've kind of created a double bottom here at this low. Now, there is a chance we could break this high and go back up to either this 30-minute supply even though the rejection came off of a previous 30-minute supply, we do have another 30-minute supply there. Because we now have a double bottom here, price could decide to break this high and then reject off of the 30-minute supply or the 15-minute, and then price continue driving to the downside. So you should look for that. You should look for that, Edwin. That's what I'm anticipating. Now we might go all the way up to the 1 hour supply before we start falling again. But just don't take anything in this range. Okay? Don't do anything in this range.
Oh yeah, there is new. Oh man, you know, Edwin, I might just take today off because you got the news and you got that triple witching stuff, which like heavily affects the U.S. stock market.
Oh,
Because
and it
it's,
could
you know, all the
affect,
stock.
yeah, it could affect US 30. Yeah. Yeah.
And then you said your mental state's a little bit shook from, all this nonsense today. So,
Yep, you sure
and
did say
hopefully
that.
next week, maybe next week will be, like better, and then give yourself some time to reset.
Because since your mental is not good right now, you might be saying buys instead of sell, or seeing sells instead of buys.
And when my mental's all fucked up, I'll start like getting break even on my trades, re-entering the trades, and then like, oh shit, made a tiny little bit and then lost it back. And it's like, oh man, what am I doing? Just get lost. Just get out of here.
Yeah. Oh man, so man, we did a 6 hour stream today. 6. Sheesh.
That's got to be the longest stream, right?
Longest.
And it wasn't a good kind of long. Pain.
Yeah,
suffering.
I wonder if you got a few new people on YouTube because you was on longer. Maybe.
Yeah.
You certainly got all those likes up. Did we hit 300?
Yeah, almost 300.
296. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Almost 300, 283.
Cool.
Wait, what's Pi saying? Pi, did you go step out from the first trade too?
Oh no, I got 15 pips.
So
nice.
you got out with when did you the first trade you got 15?
Yeah, I got out on the first time it came down.
Oh, what about this second one, this NY trade?
I didn't take it. I didn't take it.
Oh.
No,
I'm
still in the NY trade on my private account.
Oh.
It's on the gold sales. I'm still in gold sales.
Me too. I still got some. I
On the
was just
private account.
contemplating. But I'm gonna hold.
I thought it was Friday. Made money in London, so no need.
Yeah. I didn't take the second trade either. I just, took profit on my first one, and yeah, I'm good.
Oh. So you didn't get that 20 for the first one either?
No, I did. Because I entered earlier than you guys.
There we go. No loyalty. Well, I always
You guys were
entered
suffering, and
before.
I was like, I'm good.
Wow.
I'll take that trade. I can see it.
No wonder you kept quiet. No wonder you kept drawing because you were already out of it.
Man, where's the loyalty, man? Come on. God.
It's interesting. I was on Top Step, and it was like I pressed. I got 150k account on Top Step, funded account, and 10 contracts by accident instead of one.
Damn.
Making like 700 in about two or three, 7 moves. And I pulled out and I was like, wow, I've got 700. So it was like, oh my gosh, I'm not doing that again. But yeah, it was, oh God. If it would have went the other way, I would have been Not good.
Yep, you're right, Logan. Then it tormented us with the fake candles.
I think this gold's probably still going.
It should get to the demand. That's the thing.
That looked like one of Wall's candles, isn't it? The current 15-minute candle.
Yep, this wild candle right here.
Yeah, one of Wall's candles. It's real.
Oh,
He hit it.
damn. Got him.
He hit it. You guys are out now. You go your 1-to-1. Nice. Now we could do anything here. The 30-minute or the 15.
I mean, we probably still could be going down, right?
I mean, it could get back to the support, but man, if I had this running, yeah, I would just be straight back to the demand and I'm out.
Yeah.
The only reason why it is possible for it to continue to drop is still because of the 1 hour, the 1 hour not closing above 23.65. And then when we eventually close above 23.65, we failed to close above 23.69 and even 23.68. So the demand might not hold. It might continue to drop. But just to be safe, that would be where I'll be getting out, the 30-minute demand.
Yeah, that's where my TP is actually 23.54, 55.
Oh, okay.
On my
It's actually at the 15-minute now.
I got 23.58.
They're trying to use ICT. Well, see, this is why I don't like streaming in New York. Who told you we're using ICT concept? Where do you see ICT concept here? You can clearly see demand, resistance, and supply. Or they told you ICT created supply and demand?
And this guy's getting fucking annoying. He's been doing this like nonstop since his first message. He'll post some ICT nonsense like, you guys don't know what you're doing. This is ICT, blah, 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 blah. Liquidity, blah, 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 displacement. And then he retracts his message immediately after doing it.
Fair value gaps. Man, all these people that ICT has brainwashed. Go ahead and keep following your scam mentor, your fake mentor.
See, this guy, he keeps retracting his message, but he keeps typing it. Should I ban this guy? He's annoying.
No, hold on. I want to see. Yeah, I want to see what he's typing. Harry. I got time today.
Come on, mate. Leave it.
I got time today. How did I know that good was gonna drop lower? Were you deaf? You got something in your ear? Or you don't understand English? Which one?
Join the group and then you'll see.
I got time today.
You can see how it drops low.
Keep it coming.
Oh,
wow, can you stop drawing on the chart?
He said what the other thing?
I said, we'll stop drawing on the chart. He likes his
oh, gold's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Nice,
really
gold.
Finally,
gold.
Yeah. Let's go.
Man, this is what should have happened during London session.
Looks like I'm coming to 23.55. Let's go. Keep going.
We're gonna get lower. We're gonna get at least What do I know?
Man, if you stay in, as soon as you type this support, just get
Yes,
out.
let's
Just
go.
get out, man.
I'm out. I'm
It
out.
taps this support, just get out.
Smashed it.
Good job. Good job.
This is the range that we're in. This between 23.52 and 23.68. That's the range. Break this
Gold is
range.
doing what the algorithm is supposed to do. This guy. Oh, and he deleted it.
Man, I didn't see that one. Damn.
Okay.
What's wrong with this guy?
I would have given you back to sender.
Oh, wait there. We got fair value gap. 30 minutes. So I driving the price down.
Oh, man.
What a joke.
Man, ICT traders, that dude successfully brainwashed them. They'll see a trader clearly trading supply and demand, and they'll be saying it. There's fair value gap over here. Oh, what are you this other block over here? Like, who told you I trade ICT?
Displacement.
The market has to balance itself, so it has to fill the gaps in price. And who told you we don't know that already? What do you think was the reason for the sales? You're not schooling anybody over here. We're gonna school you, Junior. Harry.
Answer, why you come? Let us be in peace, man. Come on.
Even your ICT mentor, I'll school him. If me and your ICT mentor, if we go, let's just do 30 days both. Live streams on YouTube. I'm gonna clean him out. Sweep him. With all the other blog, FVG, choke, everything. Junior Harry.
Gideon said, Junior Harry, there's a reason why you are called Junior.
Oh my God.
Right.
Man, I'm even calmer. I'm gonna let Wall talk now if you're not careful.
Go and get him.
Man, the range is building. I'm not joking.
Go get him.
This guy's fucking annoying me.
I'll give it to Kid a bit. You don't want those two. Yeah, dude. ICT is way above your level. That's crazy. You've been brainwashed.
I want to know,
Junior.
like, does ICT pay this loser? Like, does he pay you to, like, go to people's streams to, like, you know, like, do this? Like, what's going on?
He's been brainwashed.
Yeah.
I'll meet you held to the demand. Yeah. Man, this was what we needed though in London.
Yeah, I held to the demand.
Nice. You wanted to make that was it
Yeah.
4% back?
No, 2% today.
You got 2% today?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's kind of funny that market decided to do this just before the news came out.
Yeah, man. Oh man, you're steady, didn't do. Oh no, 30. Actually, yeah, was that 30? 30 minutes up line? Yeah, but it was not a bullish candle rejection. Yeah. Anyway, I see it just opened up.
Why is it stalling? Man, you fucking tell me. You got all the answers, ICT boy.
Yes. Tell us why it's stalling. Tell us why
Hey,
it's
just a
stalling.
question: Would you look at sales potentially below the 23.55, the 30-minute demand, or not?
Below 23.55? Like right now?
Not right now, no. Well, obviously we're in a breakout and then a retest of that area.
Okay, yeah. So if I'm looking for sales now, I'm gonna wait for 23.52 to get taken out.
23.52. Okay.
This support. Now, if it's taken out, as long as we do not get back to the demand below, because you still have that bullish structure and bullish momentum. Overall bearish structure on the lower time frame here. And if we can break this support here to the left,
yeah,
and let's say we close here, as long as we do not get back to this demand, because if we get back to this demand, I'll be looking to take buys, except if it keeps tanking. Now, but if we get this, if we get this break, maybe we close below here, then I'll be looking to take sales if we do reject this 15-minute supply.
Right.
Then I'll be looking to take sales.
You think it's likely to retrace that high from the break?
I mean, the news can do it.
Yeah.
And if we get back to this demand, the news can do it too.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh man, what was the last thing you said? I missed it.
I missed it too.
One thing I hate
This is the
about
kind of price. This is the kind of price action that I think we needed.
Yeah,
this
should have happened during a London session. The main thing I hate about high city traders is that they hack to see if they know what's going to happen. Like 100% it is going to happen, as if they're in control. Even your ICT does that too. And when it doesn't work, you start saying stuff like, "Oh, they are watching me." What is the other stuff you be saying? Well, I can't remember.
They're hunting my stop loss.
They're hunting my stop loss. What else you be saying? Crazy stuff.
Oh man, my favorite is that he calls himself the ghost in the machine, and that he did this YouTube interview, and he was like coming across this cult leader, and he said, "You know, you're very privileged. I don't usually show my face in interviews." And I was like, "What the fuck? You're not Jesus."
Can you imagine?
Oh my god!
Wow, I didn't see that one. It told the dude is very privileged.
Just to see his face.
Yeah,
that's insane.
Just to see his face. He said, "I don't normally show my face in interviews." Oh my god.
That's insane. Of course, you don't want to show yourself because you're a scammer.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Man, I swear to God, these guys, they have like the mentality of like some 10-year-old kid. And they've just, man, I'm just telling you, they've never been slapped in the face before. You know, they talk all this bullshit and do all this bullshit. They've never been checked before.
Oh man, I can't wait to for the day I go to a Forex event and some dude just walk up to me, and tells me some freaking crazy stuff like this. How you guys talking about?
I just find him so funny, so delusional.
Man, I don't like when other traders just feel like their own strategy or their own way of trading, it's all there is to trading. Like, that's it, that's the golden strategy, as if all the other strategy is trash, as if they don't work. I don't like it at all. Makes no sense.
Stop bluffing, guy. What I like about you is that you show up often. Don't be arrogant. Who's bluffing?
Maybe he just
Abe ain't bluffing.
Maybe he just joined.
Oh, he retracted his... Man, is this the same dude with a different account?
That wacky wit.
Just retracted his message. Man, pussy.
You know what? Let's just get off YouTube. Those of you that are still here, thank you guys. And those of you that have been here since London session, thank you guys. I appreciate you all. God bless you. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. All my links is down below in the description. You can join the mentorship if you want to keep getting our trades though in New York as well. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Do not trade anymore. You are completely done. All right, guys. 2 trades today. All wins. You're done. See you guys on Monday. I'm out.
Chill up. Good weekend.
All right, Zoom. I'll see you guys tomorrow for our webinar. So see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day, guys.
Thanks, Abe.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Anybody
Abe.
still holding gold?
Thanks, Abe.
Hold it. See you later.
Thanks, Abe. Thank you.
You're welcome,
Bye-bye.
guys. Wait, Dorothy,
Take care, everybody.
You're still holding gold?
Who?
Dorothy.
Of course she is.
Dang.
Really?
I guess so.
Yeah, she said she is.
Oh, wow.
She's not scared?
I mean, obviously, she's not scared.
She's not scared.
All right, guys. See you guys tomorrow.
See you
Take
tomorrow.
care.
Yep. Oh, man, my Zoom is frozen. Okay.
Yes, we were going to close. I think you're here. You will see that quickly. At the same time, when you know.
No, you just
out chain and a new chinchilla. And you ain't for the heart when you walked on the floor, you a rude gal, Batman killer. But you ain't never did with the boys in the band, with the bands and the bops like Dilla. Love it when you hill up, will up, bring it back, come rewind. Try to have your ex-man back on your line. But I'm a real player, never act like you're mine. Leave you disappointed, you gon' act like you're fine. And I see it all the time.